Guess who clicked start recording instead of start streaming again?
Love that.
Time to do this again. If I can't get it this time, then you guys aren't going to believe me when I say that I got it the first time.
What? Oh, hitting the last one from here.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Once again. Oh, homie!
No. God damn it.
It's the only thing I know how to do.
That's true. Oh no! I forgot about the Grimer. Oh good, we got a Daru marker. Well, sorry, Zenmo Damanitan.
Undiluted booba super plus!
Yes. Yes. Can you... Okay. I don't think I have a better way of dealing with those. Oh no, I have the bow and arrow. I guess that's probably better. I'll crap with you, sweetie pie.
Look, Marge, it's Oni from Newgrounds. He looks powerful.
Okay, let's actually...
Hold on. What the hell was that sticking out of a pot over there? Was it like a hammer?
I guess so. Okay.
I have never but have seen such a thing.
Ooh, that's close. Right.
What the hell is that? Those are not vanilla.
No, they're not.
I'm trying to figure out what in Pokemon this would be related to. I don't think King DDD is in Pokemon.
I need a mallet to climb another Kirby. Oh no. Too much water. 7.8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Homie, there's a quirked up white boy on the lawn and he's busting it down sexual style.
Bad. Alright, so that was...
Also, yeah, now I get to do
torches, I
Lenzo.
guess.
Yeah, now I get to do Lenzo quest. Hey, Ultimate. How you doing?
Also, if I sound a little stuffy or if I cough, I am on, like, the upswing of the cold that I've had for the past couple days, so...
Yeah, Ghastly.
Just ignore my... Well, I like the Ghastly. Ignore my snarfing if it happens.
Snarf, snarf.
I like the word snarf.
Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil. Oh wait, no, I'm mixing the verse and the chorus up, whatever. Ich bin Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil.
Yes.
I like the Cubone skulls.
7 of them tell a story.
I was gonna make the joke, but I thought it was too obvious.
I hear distant laughter.
Apologies.
It is okay.
This is what I get for using the good mic.
No!
I remember those things being a large pain.
King.
The distant trestling of
Oh.
bones.
I think I told Josh this, but I don't think I told you that I ordered a bunch of merchandise, and this includes a Sans and Papyrus plushie.
Excellent.
Yeah.
This is from Fangamer?
Yeah.
Nice.
I already have
Yeah,
the,
you mentioned that...
I have the Chapter 1 Ralsei and the Spam Turn, which I've done this in videos before, but may as well.
Oh god.
Hang on.
Time to be a big shot.
Gotta grab him by the nose, because my headphone cable's not long enough.
Love that.
Yeah, you mentioned that, like, most of your wardrobe is just fan shirts now.
Well, okay.
And,
That's because
honestly,
I had a bunch
got-
of clothes that stopped fitting me.
Yeah. The
So
thing
now most
is...
of the clothes I wear are, like, fan merch of some kind.
So, I have, like... I have shirts in my closet that I've probably not worn in, like, 10 years. But, like, you know, just kind of in a heap.
Is this not what you're supposed to do, by the way?
No, there's, like, another statue somewhere that you move.
Huh, okay.
But yeah, it's like
you're supposed to
I
normally
kinda-
get a key. Oh,
I rotate
hang on.
between like.
Sorry, I just realized we have key Santion, so I probably actually just can't progress it yet.
Well, did you do the? Well, it's saying that you can.
Oh, I do
access
have a
another
key.
5
Never...
chests here.
It's because I have a key. I'm a fucking moron.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I have like fucking 8 or so shirts that I just constantly rotate between, and they keep dwindling in number because most of them are like 15 years old by this point. I could definitely stand to just, look on Fangamer or some website similar to that and just buy a bunch of shit from stuff that I like, because
they got
2 of my favorite shirts are my
stuff.
R1 and my Banjo one. They got from there.
They got some other, yeah.
The Hollow Knight shirts that I have from them are quite good. I enjoy them a lot. And the sweater, I also got the Hollow Knight sweater, and I wear that thing constantly. And I get all.
I'm in a similar situation, except most of my older merch is only about 9 years old at maximum, and it is Area 11 merch that I got when I was a teenager, and which has stretched over time.
I got asked at work today how many Hollow Knight shirts I own. I'm like, I have 3 and a sweater. I might get 4 soon, but
come on.
I'm in a weird position where I really like Hollow Knight, but I don't know if I would want to have shirts of it because, like, to the average person who doesn't know what the game is, it just kind of looks edgy, and I don't like having that vibe.
That's a shame.
I'd have to see what they have, though.
there's some pretty good ones. And not all of them look edgy. The Grim one does.
Yep, the green pancake Hadou shirt is one of the few that I have in rotation.
I've seen
the statue does not go in here.
Yeah, I realized that.
I like the green penguin.
I've got that one.
Hadou.
I have this light blue one with all the Homestar characters on it that I'm wearing right now. I've got a dark blue Banjo-Kazooie one. I've got a gray, like, owl from the, what the hell is it? The, Tootsie Roll, like the Tootsie Pop commercial.
Oh, good.
I have that one that I've had since 2005.
Damn.
It is very, like, the neckline and the edges of the sleeves are extremely frayed, but otherwise it's still pretty intact. It's like one of my best fitting shirts.
Yeah.
I just have a couple plain colored ones. I've got like a fucking Stewie Griffin one that I don't like wearing in public because it's stupid and like, it was funny in 2006 when I got it, and now it's a little cringy.
Understandable.
Wait, hang on. Why are these things just immune to arrows? What the fuck is this?
They shouldn't be.
They apparently are, so...
So, what did putting the statue on the thing actually do?
It opened this room.
Well, I think this is just progress. There's still a whole second half of the first room that you
really?
explored.
Shit. They have to be active to shoot? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm also gonna fucking run out of arrows.
I didn't realize Red got more badges on his picture in Pokemon Stadium when you progressed. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Guess I'll get back on the boat. Sorry, on the Lapras.
For the record, unless you get more keys, there's currently only 5 items you can get in the dungeon.
Oh, okay. So, I could go over all the random shirts I have. I don't know if anybody would actually care, but you did. The problem is I have, probably 3 or 4 times as many as you do.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I did mine, is because I barely have any.
Well, I have, probably, 6 or 7, probably even more than that. Actually, yeah, fuck, I have, 10 Area 11 shirts, and, I don't think anybody else here is a fan of them, so it wouldn't really, mean anything for me to say this. But, I have a bunch. For fuck's sake. I have a bunch of those. I have...
Unfortunately, none of them have stupid memes like Press H and,
No, they didn't make meme shirts. It's, Believe it or not, the band are
Well,
primarily
that's the only
known for
thing
their
I know
music.
from them. It's
Right.
just the stupid meme videos that you've shown me.
Yeah, they're primarily known for their music, believe it or not. Being
Well, they
a band.
shouldn't be. Who the hell cares about music?
I'm currently wearing the shirt for, and I'm wearing it as pajamas, for their knee tour. Knee spelled N-I as in the Japanese word for two, because they had the Ichi tour. They had the Ichi tour, the knee tour, and the San tour. And yeah, that was in November 2014, and it just kind of has like a design and a bunch of tour dates on the back. Pretty typical tour shirt. I have several more of those. I'm not going to go into them, but they do span the years. I think my most recent one is from like 2019 or something. They haven't really put out any designs I've been interested in recently though, even though they have added new stuff to the store. Let's see. I think I want to bring this crate over here, right? Nope.
What would it be like if there was a H Greg?
Greg.
So I need to get at least 4 more Hadou shirts.
I have a Professor Layton shirt. I have a Death Note shirt. I have a trying to think
How
what
did
else
the
I have.
box go? Oh, I think you blew it up.
Oh, that's okay. I have a Demon Dice shirt, and apparently people fucking hate her, which I don't really understand why. Like, it's one thing to, just something to not be to your taste, but people act like being a fan of her is, like, extremely cringy, and it kind of upsets me, but...
Strange.
Let's see, I know I have more. Oh yeah, I have the Spanton shirt, I have the fucking Napster Block shirt, which was actually Super Mario Broth merch for a while, and when I saw it, I was like... This was before the point where I started buying a lot of, like, Fangamer merch and stuff. Most of the merch I had was just Area 11. I saw this, and I'm like, hey, I kind of like Napster Block, I like Ghosts. And I'm like, I also bet this will not stick around, because this is, like, copyright infringement. I'm finding it highly questionable he's even selling this in the first place. I don't know how he's getting away with this, and he probably won't for much longer. Let me grab it while I still can, and sure enough, I checked a few months later, and the thing was gone. Is there anything else in this room?
Nope.
Okay. I feel like I have, like, tons more, and I'm just not remembering them for whatever reason. I bought an Okami shirt that... I ordered the one that was for my size, and they were like... They, like, sent it to the wrong address, and I was like, shit. And I asked them, and they're like, oh, they were totally cooperative, and they were like, that's no problem, we can send you the order, but that was our last one in that size, so do you want to go one size up or one size down? And I'm like, I guess I'll go one size down and hope that I can fit into it one day. So I just kind of have this shirt that's too small for me. I used to be able to fit it. Right. Is there anywhere else to go?
Yeah, there's the room where you have to, like, make the bridge out of floating boxes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it's the upper door on the right or if it's the one through the tunnel.
Well, there's 2 ways to go, right? So,
But apparently only one of those actually has an item in it.
Oh. Well, I can't go this way anyway, so...
Oh, okay, so it's probably the top door opens the path to the other door.
Yeah, probably. Like... I think most of my shirts are in the laundry pile, so I couldn't exactly go fish for them anyway.
So I say we talk about the international incident.
Oh yeah, because we didn't talk about that in Mario.
I guess I'll start because well, you can tell your first half of it, then I'll chime in when it became relevant.
My story is just I went to London yesterday because I had a couple appointments that were made for me. I have these appointments every year. It's a medical thing, so I went there and. Often before work, I haven't been getting enough sleep because I want to stay up to hang out with Josh, and this was no exception. But I was like, hey, if I'm gonna stay up anytime, this isn't. I'm not working tomorrow. I'm going somewhere, and it's not gonna take any effort. I just need to, So anyway, the point is, I stayed up late, and I'm like, it'll be fine. I'm not doing any work. I'm just going to a place, and So I was tired, which was fine. I got through the day. But by the time I got home at 5 p.m., I was really, really tired, and I actually fell asleep. I think when I got home, my process was... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fine, there's another box. And the first one respawned, apparently. I got home, I messaged Josh saying, hey, I'm home. I think I put on a video, and I kind of like fell asleep during the video, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm really tired. Let me actually let me just properly go to bed. And I'm like, I'll at least do this until Josh wakes up. So I did.
Well, until I get home from work, man.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Until you got home from work. So I did that, and from my perspective, well, no, I guess this is a good point for you to chime in with.
Yeah. So my story is, yesterday I had to go to work. I work from 11 to 5, and so in the morning I responded to like a previous message that I had gotten. Usually in the morning I'm like too tired or like, in too much of a rush to really talk much anyway, but I did that, and then I didn't check my phone the whole day at work. I usually don't, because most of the time it's, at least somewhat busy. And if I'm gonna, for me to like actually stop and pull out my phone and everything means I have to, after I do that, I'm gonna have to wash my hands, put on new gloves and everything. And it's like, if I have to do this after somebody comes in, then they're gonna be waiting for a minute and, might get annoyed. So I just usually don't bother. So I get done with my shift at 5 p.m. I turn on my phone and I see a text message from a number that I definitely don't know. And it just says, "This is Autumn's mom. She was supposed to, she went to London today, and I haven't heard anything after she got back. I've been trying to reach her and have not heard, I'm not getting a response. Do you know if she's okay?" And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? So I checked Discord, and, you hadn't, the history of the messages from my perspective were, my time zone, you got back at 11 a.m., and you said, hey, I just got home. And I don't think you really said anything else. Yeah, and then I checked in my server, I saw that you had, responded to things up until about 12:30. And then that was it. And I'm just like, okay, well, I mean, it says she got home here. So, I mean, I assume everything's fine, but I just messaged them like, hey, your mom sent me a text. I didn't even know she had my fucking phone number, but apparently.
Well, I did tell you that she did. It was because when I went to go visit you, obviously, I traveled by myself on like a long journey, and it was to a place she didn't know, to people she didn't know. She was like, I'm not saying I don't trust you, but she's like, just in case of emergency, can I have Josh's number? And I'm like, sure. And I did tell you about that.
Okay. But yeah, so I'm just like, hey, got this message from your mom, just making sure you're fine. And then you didn't respond for a half an hour while I got home, and I'm just like, Poke, I think you're home, just, double checking, because now I'm kind of worried. And then still no response, and then Joel was checking if you said anything on, your server or whatever, more recently, and there wasn't anything, and I'm like, huh. It would seem weird for her to go to sleep at, 12:30, my time, so, about 6:30 p.m. there, and then sleep the entire day. That doesn't seem right. So, I don't know what happened here, so I had to call, which this is now the second time I've called. The first one was to say, hey, Joel got COVID, don't get on the plane in 6 hours.
No, it was 12 hours after you called me. I would have had to get up in about 6 hours anyway.
Right, but yeah, so I called, and then you woke up and you're like, I'm like, yeah, I don't. My mom's your mom's worried about you. Can you message her or something? So I don't know. It was a little stupid. That was basically the whole story.
Yeah. So at this point, Like, I'm woken up by this phone call. I see that I have 2 missed calls from my mother. And by the way, do you remember the part where I told you, like, oh, I think the reason I didn't get the call is because it was through Telegram and not an actual phone call? I talked to her on the phone today. She said that she called me, like, actually, like, on the phone. So I don't know why her 2 phone calls didn't get through, but yours did. Or, like, got through but didn't wake me up. Very dumb.
I think we only got
We're in a
twice.
different sleep cycle.
When Joel got it and I had to cancel my flight, like
that was
just
Halloween. I think that was our second time.
Well, you didn't even get it then, did you?
Well, I was sick.
But it wasn't COVID, right? Like Joel had like really fucking bad symptoms, and you were just like kind of like.
Yeah,
I
mine
mean,
were very
it's
mild,
still
but it was still.
COVID.
Fuck.
COVID is different for everybody.
I guess.
Like if you had mild symptoms, you could still could have COVID. And if other people in the house had it, it almost certainly was.
I guess.
Well, because the first time I got it was.
I like that you just can't pick up that money.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell? The first time I got it was the one where I
Fuck off!
lost 100% of my sense of taste.
Oh my god.
And that was fucking weird and kind of concerning.
Jesus fuck.
That would be
I
weird.
hate those rats. I don't remember them being a problem when I played this before.
That was the one where it's just like, hey, we really need a hand around at work. Are you feeling okay enough to
Yeah.
come in? I'm like, I've gotten a fucking positive test back. I can't come in. And they're like, but we're really short on people.
Wow.
To be fair, they had like fucking 5 employees. But yeah. Yeah, the second time it was the day I was
Okay, maybe they should have
my
hired more
bookshelf.
fucking people instead of.
But they tried. People wouldn't fucking stay.
Okay,
But-
offer them better shit.
Anyway, again, I'm not saying it was fine for them to still try to call me in anyway. I'm just saying that's why they were desperate. But
Right.
but yeah, no. The second time was, you were supposed to be here in about a week. I'm like, I should assemble my bookshelf and get all my beans on them so I can get all these bins out of my room and make some space. And in the process of making it, I just started feeling like complete shit. And I'm like, I hope this doesn't last. And then
it
Joel
did.
was on like fucking death's door.
Yeah, that was
And,
really bad. Death's Door was. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Good. Please don't. No.
Yeah.
No. Okay, the platforms are moving. It's fine.
Donut, sister. What would it be like if there was a piece of cheese now?
Coming
down to the experiment factory. What would it be like
I
if
was-
there's some missing?
It's still so frustrating to hear. What, the thing about randomly getting sick, or the thing where I had to
About
cancel?
work trying to get me to come
Oh,
back.
that, yeah. Ugh. Till the top of the machine goes far. Oh yeah, I was trying to say Death's Door was a magic item in my D&D campaign that I ran. I basically just set it up as a dramatic plot
And
device.
again.
Fuck off! I was jumping to the right. Am I gonna die? I think I'm at like, yeah. I set it up as a dramatic plot device. I basically never intended for it to actually get used. It was just kind of to be there as like a potential Chekhov's gun. Not even a Chekhov's gun. What would you call that? It's like, well, I'll explain it. So basically, they had a pretty good suspicion that they were gonna get like potentially trapped in another dimension, specifically inside like this demi-plane inside this guy's, like, the villain's mind, because he was like a psychic and he like constructed like a pseudo dimension inside of his mindscape or something. They had to go in there to face him, and they were concerned that potentially they were going to get trapped in there, and so there was an NPC that gave them this powerful magic item that was like it's called Death's Door because it allows you to create a portal that can take you literally anywhere you want, and it basically has no restrictions on it. Like, you can go to any place, any familiarity. You don't have to have been there. Mostly the idea was just they would just escape with this, but hypothetically they could get to anywhere safe. Nothing can prevent you from opening this portal. And as soon as you open it, it's open for 1 minute, and whoever, people can go through it, and then it closes. But the catch is, you know, with it being so unrestricted, the way that you create this portal is that somebody has to willingly stab themselves in the heart with it, and their soul is immediately destroyed, and it opens this portal. So basically the idea was like, you know, in a worst case scenario, somebody could sacrifice themselves to let everybody else leave. And again, I never intended for this to actually get used, and indeed it didn't. It was just kind of there to create tension, you know, to make them think like, oh shit, are we gonna get trapped here? Wait, is this not where I just came? What the fuck?
It is. I mean, the map showed that was where
Was
you
it?
came in.
I fucking looked at the... Something wrong with it.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Anyway, I literally looked at the map and I'm like, great, it's that way. And then it just wasn't, somehow. I don't know. Anyway, so they made it out of that guy's mindscape just fine. They actually didn't even need a way out of there. But then they got trapped in a different dimension where a bunch of Fae didn't want them to return back to their own world because complicated things involving like
Fae.
it was complicated things involving like the
hell?
secrets of
How did that
immortality.
not work?
I don't know. It was stuff involving like the secrets of immortality were gonna leak basically, and the only way that the faith felt threatened by this. They're like, oh no, if mortals can become immortal now, like, you know, what if they eventually, you know, get too big for their britches and start encroaching on our turf? And so they were like, hey, we don't want to kill you or anything. We're just going to keep you here so that you can never spread this secret of immortality back to your home world. Oh, good, Dust Noir. And so then it was once again like, oh shit, they're going to use the knife, but they didn't have to. They just beat up the Fae. But then the thing was, they were like, oh no, these Fae are so powerful that even after they're dead, their, like, magic that's trapping you here is still active. But then there was just, like, a character that was able to like claim that power and control it and take control of the Pharaoh. Anyway, this was like right at the end of the story. We're still technically not done.
You have to
with
throw
it.
bombs at this.
Oh, I forgot what these were. This was like level 20 type stuff.
Some good shit.
If the have-nots
like
start
the
to have, they
setting.
might like it. I mean, yeah, that's basically it.
Why do we have to keep the wizarding world a secret? Oh, you know, muggles will want magic solutions to everything.
Except in this case, this was explicitly, you know, antagonistic characters that were on the, well, they can't know, they can't, you know, have the power that we have. Anyway, I was way too proud of the pun with Death's Door, because it literally makes a door through death.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, only one more chest in this dungeon.
Okay.
Donut, disaster. What would be like?
I assume, if I'm remembering right, I think you get the command melody, and then you use that to get a key, and then that's it. Oh no, hang on, the key is like in a nest outside or something, isn't it? I think we just use the...
No, the nest is Dragon Roast.
Oh, wasn't there also one here?
Clado was Rugrats. I don't remember that being the case.
This is where I fucking came
I
from.
think here you... Oh, God, okay. I think here you get a statue to follow you, and when you bring it back to the middle, it gives you command melody.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate these things.
This looks like hell.
Ugh! I rewatched the entire Bug Fables LP, and you're pretty fond of the term Jesus fucking hell, or the phrase.
Me?
Yeah, you use it a lot.
Good. That's strange.
So, seeing Zen mode
I
Darmanitan here
don't say
reminds
that
me...
outside of playing video games. It's a very shocked expression.
Yeah, seeing these here is reminding me of my, how early can you get this chart? Let me find what the thing is for Darmanitan in black and white, because it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Darmanitan standard mode. I have a particular shorthand for designating how early you can get something, and it's usually based off of number of badges, but sometimes there's like an additional symbol or something that means
Sometimes
something else.
they stand.
So here it's 6W/P Spasua/T3 E less than 6. And it's because it's the E less than 6 means if you evolve a Darumaka, you would do so before the 6th gym, going by like Gym Ace's levels. And then we have 6W means after the 6th badge, but only if it's winter. Because you can get a Rage Candy Bar from a dude in, like, Isiris City.
Oh, is that the former Rocket Grunt?
Yeah. So, like, you know, he gives you the Rage Candy Bar to wake up the statues, but only if it's winter.
Fuck me, I did this wrong.
And then you have P. Spasua. Spasua being F-E-S-U-A.
Post the text in chat, by the way, for reference.
Here. Yeah, 6 winter / P spring, summer, autumn. So for the other symbols, it's P, which means post game. And I would like to designate that depending on the game, sometimes it's P, sometimes it's C. This time it's P because you never become champion in Gen 5. So that's why there's a designation there.
Oh, I was doing it. Okay. I thought I couldn't get across the gap. I guess I just need to throw it. Pick it up and I throw it.
And the other, like, the reason that it's post game for those seasons is because the only other way to get one is from the Royal Unova, which leaves in the post game. And then the T3 is because you can. Oh my god! I can trade the item in. And so then the area that you use it is after 3 badges.
Okay, what was I doing wrong? Because I apparently
was supposed to... You were good, you just...
Am I not supposed to throw it across the gap?
Yeah, you're supposed to jump with it.
Oh! See, I'm not used to being able to jump while carrying heavy things in video games. That's not normal.
No, I agree. This one always kind of throws me off, too.
It's a fine puzzle, I guess. I just... Like, if I can do that, why can't I throw it across the gap? That doesn't make any sense.
I want to say Muck is really bad in Black and White, too. Yeah. 5/T2 Spasu /6 late AWE less than 6.
Oh god.
Yes, Jordan, it actually did get retcon to have a full heal food. There's now Pewter Crunchies as of Let's Go. Which is based on some kind of Japanese snack, I think. However, this is also the games right before they didn't have one. Like, Gen 8 does not have a regional full heal, and neither does Gen 9, but, like, yeah. Okay, so is this the last item?
Yep.
Huh.
Peter's tie, Peter's tie, Peter's tie, Peter's tie.
I guess I technically don't have to do this now, then, if I don't want to.
Yes, we know.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, did I get anything in that dungeon that was important other than the camera?
I think just the Picto box.
Okay. Well, hang on.
A couple treasure charts.
Hang on. The hot container is going to be something, right?
Well, there's still 6 more items in the dungeon. You just can't get them.
Oh. Why? Don't I have Command Melody?
I think you need the leaf to get through the next room.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool. So I can just leave. Gotcha.
Let's leave.
Yep.
Let's leave.
Can you use Ballad of Gales too? I never remember the fucking...
Down, right, left, up.
That's right. Bro, Wind Waker was only 3 years old. Come on. I mean, Majora's Mask was only 3 years old. What are you doing? Hate that you can't deal with the Beamos in this.
Except
if they did add them, I'm sure it would just be a form of curry or sandwich. Was that the intent? Was it supposed to be, hey, we have the curry and the sandwiches, so we don't need to have the full heal?
I mean,
I never thought
if that was the case, Gen 4 has, like, the Poffin, 6 has the Pokepops.
Right, yeah.
So.
I feel like those are more. similar.
Oh, right.
Oh, I forgot this was just in a random hole in Dragon Roost. Good shit. Were there any other random grottos to check here? Oh, I've got a letter. Probably multiple. Anyway, that was a nice dip. Glad to have done that. The rest of this is probably just gonna be the fucking ocean again. But that is okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Also, what do you mean Stunfisk and Charizard?
I'm very excited.
I'm guessing.
Okay, you guys are not gonna fucking believe me, but before I received that, I was calling it. In my head, I'm like, this is gonna be the leaf, and I'm gonna have to go back into the dungeon, aren't I?
Because of course.
Also, that was a waste of money.
So I'm guessing when you float with the leaf, it's a Charizard, and when you wave it, it's a Stunfisk.
Yeah, probably.
Can you actually fly with it? You don't have magic.
Oh, okay. No mind, I can't do the dungeon yet then.
Well, I want try doing it. I want to see what it does.
Well, I did try. I jumped off. I pressed the button. It's going.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, because the tracker says you can still do it, but that's because there's no way to turn off magic.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll have to just
Ignore
remember
that.
that then.
Yeah. Honestly, is there anything I can do? Is it just golf? Is that the only thing I can do with blowing the leaf?
I have no idea. The leaf opens a shit ton of things on the map, but most of them are probably assuming that you can fly.
Okay. Well, the hunt for magic.
I might want to just keep it off, actually.
Yeah, probably. You normally get magic when you get the Deku Leaf. I know, but we have a specific setting that makes it a separate item in this. IGN guy is telling you bombs work on BMOs.
You can use arrows on the ones that don't, like, circle around, at least.
Yeah. Okay, I think, if I remember right, last time before I found the dungeon... What button do I want to press?
So, if we turn Leaf off, the tracker says you have 34 locations accessible. They're just kind of scattered.
I think I was... checking... I think I was going to do the top row. I think I was going to head northeast to Overlook. Is there anything in Overlook?
No.
What about 7-star?
No, there is one, a crescent moon. There's actually two things there.
Okay. I'll go do Crescent Moon, and I think I can do Northern Fairy, at least. So there's a couple things I can do up here. Surprised it's fucking 34, though. That's a lot. Oh, is it because I got bombs near the end of last time, right? That's probably what most of it is.
That accounts for 13 of them.
Well, it's not nothing. Okay,
You still have 7 out of 8 Triforce pieces. I'm waiting for that last one to show up.
I'm trying to think. Will that do anything for me? I don't think so, because I'll just go
It's
down...
a location check. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess that should be guaranteed Hyrule Castle, so...
Well, it will get me the Master Sword location, right? Like the base Master Sword. I think that's it, because then there'll be the barrier, and I'll need the fully upgraded Master Sword to get through that. Which means finding 3 sword upgrades.
Yeah, the tracker actually only lists 1 item in Sunken Hyrule anyway, so...
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's the deactivated Master Sword.
Yep. Is that Crescent Moon to your right?
I made it back.
I'm in... Yeah, I guess that's Crescent Moon over there. Put away. You said there's 2 things here?
Yeah, one of them is a submarine, though.
Ah. Oh, sure enough, there's just a chest here. Oh boy, it's Blue Grimer.
These are important.
I know. Do I have to get all of them or just most of them?
You have to get 15. I think there's, like, somewhere between, like... I want to say there's, like, 23.
Yeah, it's a weird number. Anyway, at least here's an easy way of getting rid of the electricity. Where's Cresselia? I don't know. Okay. Is that the submarine? Yeah, I think it is. Fuck.
Don't forget about the pies. Oh shit, you forgot about the pies.
Oh no, I did.
Yep.
Oh no.
Lapras.
Yep.
Lapras is mysterious. Is that a Magikarp?
Yes. Hoi small carp.
I just did that so we could see the Magikarp.
Yeah.
That's a neat Porygon. What do you mean stop and play with you?
It's the Shudo. Shudo. Yeah, the Shudo game.
Uh-oh. I did not know this was a thing.
Ghost Ship is listed as only requiring Ghost Ship chart. You should be able to actually do it.
I couldn't figure out the fucking button. Okay, apparently I'm bad at this. Yup.
So let me get this straight.
Yum. I didn't fucking see where it was.
Yeah, it's like you can kind of see where it's moving, but it's difficult to tell. It's a good...
Dagger's slow as shit.
Yeah. I don't know. Lapras was like one of the weirdest Gen 1 Pokemon for me because my first exposure to the series was through the cards. It didn't have a card until Fossil, so I never really saw good artwork of it. And I played Pokemon Snap before I played it like Red and Blue. And in that game, it's like off in the distance, like where it's super foggy. And so it's just like, you know, this very mysterious thing that you can kind of like not see that clearly. I'm just like, oh, look, it's Lapras.
Who wants to tell him?
You didn't do the submarine.
I thought I was going towards the submarine.
Submarine. Submarine.
We're all taking large amounts of pills.
Shit, what was Duck Tits in response to? Hold on.
It was in response to nothing.
Excuse me?
It was like, it was like a non sequitur. It was a non sequitur, I think.
Well, you said, oh no, I caused a mystery. And I said, or rewrote history. And then I typed Duck Tits. But you said something else before it. Yeah. I was just invoking nostalgia Rick. Da-dan, da-dan.
Night. I know that's not what they're saying, but I think I want to say like Chugga or somebody said that they were saying the night. So that's how I always think of it as being. Oh my god.
Goodness.
Wow, look at that lag. Definitely not intentional slowdown.
God.
For effect. It's definitely not none-it or none-it. There's no I sound.
I hear it as like danat, danat.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I just hear it as a noise.
Then there's always the argument to be had with Fishman, because I always swear he goes spare, and other people hear him going ca.
I didn't hear either. I couldn't remember what I heard.
Do you think there's enough fucking impotence?
There we go. I do not need to bother with these fellows any longer.
Another species inside.
Since there's Impidip thing in it, I like that. Oi, mate! You got a fag? Can I borrow money for one?
I like that one that was like standing upside down on the wall.
Yeah. When I was walking home once, I saw a group of like
Encountered a man without head.
I saw a group of what couldn't have been older than like 12-year-olds. Yeah, but they they looked like between 9 and 10. And they're like, "Do you have a fag?" And I'm like, "No. What? Why? You're kids. You shouldn't be smoking. What are you doing?"
Oh no, they didn't know that it was bad for them.
It's fucking minging. I've just
Nothing
had
on
this Calypso. It's fucking minging.
The hell?
It's a stupid video. The Melty showed me and she was like, "What is she saying?" I'm like, "Oh, you can't understand it?"
Anyway, there's nothing on this island, but there is on the next couple.
Okay.
So
Fuck
what
you,
does
Dad.
that mean?
What, minging? Oh, it just means disgusting. It's I think it's basically the same as when Americans go, "That was nasty." Ugh. Like, same thing. Ugh.
Can't do anything here.
Oh.
Nothing doing, mate.
But look at the wind.
You just say doing.
Bite the wind.
And somebody's gonna be like, "Josh
Fight
literally
the
just
bird."
told you that there was nothing to get there." And I'm gonna have to explain. I thought he meant there's nothing more to get on Crescent, man.
Oh. I think the island is to your left. Piece of leaf.
Also, you can't report me. I'm British. I was referring to cigarettes.
Super swim into the Windy Octo. What the hell is the Windy Octo?
Do you mean like the tornado area that, the big octo spawns in? With the seagulls? It's not a tornado, you know what I mean.
Poison rain tornado.
Dude, what?
Oh, right, I forgot that was the Nocturok statue.
Hmm?
The thing that shoots out
Oh.
all the wind on that
Yeah.
last island. I don't understand how we've encountered so many fucking submarines.
I have the F word pause. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like I said in some other video.
Oh, hello, Rabombi.
Yes, I don't know if I can't remember if it was in a video.
Did you say you were gay adjacent?
Yeah, I said it's okay. I'm gay adjacent. People won't get mad at me.
Oh boy. I like how they implode.
Well, you know what else I gotta do?
Receive. Why? A Rabombi went into your substitute doll. How about a ribosome? I never actually remember what ribosomes are.
I wonder if a certain friend of mine finds the substitute doll hot.
Oh, what the fuck? You use your electric shock alarm clock.
Does that mean the Tingle statue chests aren't trash items? Yeah, I actually got one earlier this stream. Do you remember the platform that I fell into the pit 3 times trying to jump to in Tower of the Gods? That was actually, and then I like bombed it and its chest spawned. That was a Tingle chest.
Yeah.
Anyway, anything else on Northern Ferry, or am I just heading straight for
There's the submarine.
Oh. They could have just made that a Pokeball.
Everybody knows it, everybody knows it, everybody knows it, everybody knows it.
You completely spaced out. Unacceptable. How else? How are you gonna fill in the? How are you gonna do well on the test after the stream is done if you're not paying attention? You can't tell me how many people you know who want to become the substitute doll. Does that include you though?
I think I'm missing something here. What's the fetish?
Turning into a like stuffed animal or a toy.
Why?
Mm.
Okay, so I'm
Literally
noticing these
anything
things
can
are
be a
actually
fetish.
colored correctly this time.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
So
I said that I might look into the textures between streams. I didn't.
I guess reloading the game fixed it.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's probably what it was. Yeah. Well, hang on, but I loaded a save state. I didn't even reload the game. Maybe I reloaded the game at some point during the last stream and then didn't see a moblin afterwards. Oh god, I'm dying.
Or maybe just closing.
Well, actually, to be fair, I have a fairy, so
Save state.
maybe.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Your biggest problem with Wind Waker Rando is a third of the checks are just checks that open up another check. That is why I disabled all of the treasure, sunken treasure locations. And that's also why I haven't been going for them, as I know that... Man, fuck off. I like how you said blender.
That's hilarious.
Anyway.
I can't believe you'd make such a gaffe.
I don't know if this is just because I'm like, you know, internet poisoned or whatever, but no fetish really registers to me as like a, oh, why anymore? At this point, I'm just like, yeah, of course somebody would be into that. It just makes, yeah. Even if it doesn't appeal to me, it's like,
It's
like,
extremely rare for there to be one that, like, you know, upsets me. I'm not like, oh, I'm like, that's so fucked up. Why would you be into that? For me, it's just like, where's the, what? Why?
Well, you have to understand, for me, for somebody like me, something like the appeal of like tits is also completely arbitrary, and I'm like, okay, they're just lumps, like, you know?
But they're nice lumps.
Sure,
They're
but
soft.
I think everything is
Really
basically
lumps.
equally arbitrary, and you know, you could come up with a justification for literally any of them that makes sense to you. I'm not gonna go into detail about the stuff I'm into, but they're like, if I tried to think about it and justify it to myself, I can come up with a bunch of reasons why it makes sense to me that the stuff I'm into is like appealing. But you know, I also know that there's really no inherent logic behind it. It's just kind of, I only have that association because I'm into it. Like, how do I do this? I stop.
Oh no, I cannot believe that.
Those were noises that I made.
You sure?
No.
You can't really relate to people who are into cigars. Autumn, you're about to write the twit longer after the song. What'd I do?
I can't hear twit longer and not think of the thing longer.
It wouldn't surprise me if that was the name inspiration.
Okay. But it's literally not a real word.
People say it has a meaning, then it's a word. Alright. Star Island.
Yep. Diagonally.
Yep. Well, it's not completely arbitrary, it's... I'm just saying. Oh, okay, you said that before I said my thing. I'm serious, though. There's no reason that Twidlonger is less of a word than most things. It's a proper noun, sure, but...
I used to always argue with Jeremy because he would say ain't all the time. I'm like, ain't isn't a word. And he'd go, it's in the dictionary. Like, don't care. It says it's slang.
Word.
He was right, though.
I think that might be the earliest case of me just hating a word because it's pointless.
Wind Waker Island tier list.
There's
I don't know if
nothing wrong with isn't.
I don't know if Wind Waker 100% speedrunners would have enough to say to make up a Wind Waker Island tier list. Some of these are just fucking nothing. And simultaneously it has to already exist, yeah. Somebody has already figured out the correct tier placements, so there's no point in us doing it. Okay.
The top of the list is the lichen itself.
Slang denier since 17 pounds Libra 3. It's not pounds Libra. I always fuck that up. Pounds sterling 3. Literally the opposite of what I said. No. Unfortunately, I made the poor decision to keep the long side quests on, so I am eventually gonna have to do the forest water bullshit.
Yay, I was told to call. Yeah, so.
I mean, I figured it would be ranking the map cell, but even still, like...
I have to figure out what this cave is.
It's probably a cave.
Well, he has to, like, this is probably the cave from some other island, and he has to figure out which
Yeah.
other island.
I know.
Okay, well, a bunch of bats spawned. So, whichever one has that. Do I have hints on? I don't know. I never look at hints in randomizers.
You having a time?
Okay. I think I just went with whatever the default hint setting was. I think there's a way for me to get hints somehow, but I don't remember what it is. Also, I like how I was able to summon you earlier by mentioning the thing about the substitute doll. I was wondering if you were watching the stream, but I'm like, nah, I probably would have said something, but
Apparently this is rock spawner.
Zubbit.
Only if we get Raichu somehow voicing the ocean.
Oh. Oh yeah.
33. Hold on.
Thanks, Aldi.
This is Star Island.
Yeah, we're on Star Island. You happened to join in just a few minutes prior. What a wacky
Which one did you just get?
coincidence.
Was it 33? I think it was 33.
I guess.
Okay. There should still be a chest here.
Huh.
Oh, wait, it's on a lookout platform. Never mind.
Okay. Where's my Lapras? I can hear Facebook notification noises.
Yeah, I'm not sure where those are coming from.
It's from my laptop that's across the room. Oh my god.
Unacceptable. This isn't Star Island, it's Asterisk Island.
Those aren't fish, those are sharks.
Can I do anything in Rocket Fortress?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to think what I do need. I guess magic? Is that it? Oh no, I probably need the grappling hook too.
I don't know what you need, actually.
Is there a stick bug Pokemon?
Master
No, there
Sword.
isn't. Oh yeah. Okay.
I would say Leavanny is related, but not actually a stick bug.
Oh yeah. Anyway, not sure where I should go now. I was gonna check the top row. I did.
Well, you still got to do the lookout platform on this.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
But after that.
I guess go to the ghost ship since it's there.
No, that's
Nice.
hard. I only have 4 hearts.
Okay.
I don't have skulls.
There's a bunch of shit out on Windfall,
Oh yeah. Okay.
and then there's just scattered garbage. There's still cave entrances to check.
Get out of our home. that 3 times in the Bug Fables LP, I made that reference when we were like, when somebody, you know, told us to leave their house or something, and then every single time you did the bloom, 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 bloom thing.
I can't help it. And that's how it goes.
I know, but...
I do like that you kept forgetting that you would, like, say...
Hey guys, Venus here. Welcome back to another healing.
I know, at one point I pointed out that you do that every time, and you're like, oh, really?
Yeah. The joke writes itself. She literally says, hey guys, Venus here. How do you not follow that up with the YouTuber intro?
Well, exactly. You're gunsta. He's gunsta talk about the turtles.
Remember the stick bug meme? I have nothing to actually say about it. Yeah, it's the same thing as, like, you know, totally beaning someone or totally gnoming someone. Like,
Oh!
I do recommend.
You guys hear something? What's that? Check the bathroom.
It was a trip.
Oh!
It got weird, man. It gets weird.
What do you mean Corviknight's crest? No, it isn't. Call it a Machamp belt.
Sup, demons? It's me, ya boy.
I agree. You can go down and right to Spectacles Island.
Okay. So this...
This game shares a lot of traveling in boats.
1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh no.
The best lyrics to any rap song are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 60. My shoulder hurts really bad.
What's that from again?
Just my shoulder hurts.
Coach Z, R.A.P. accidentally
Jesus
featuring
loves me,
PCP.
this I know, because my shoulder told me so. Because my shoulder talks to me, and it said I need surgery. It's to your right.
Oh.
Give me a chance to do a hip
Well, I wrote
dance.
this song for the Christian
was,
youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If
Is
you
that
wanna
actually
reach
it? I
those
feel like
kids
you've
on the
already
street,
missed
then
it.
you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat.
Yup.
So I gave my summon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is...
Uh,
The other good part of the shoulder song is that was where the and then keep waving them around came from.
Right. You got that song every time your shoulder hurts. Good. I can't remember the last time my shoulder hurt. And I'm glad for it. Actually, I remember when my arm hurt. Actually, I don't remember if I talked about this in
Oh
the
yeah,
video.
didn't you say that you like inhaled? Oh yeah, because your fucking stove exploded.
It didn't explode. This is a good story though. I should tell this. Okay, so last week, messed around and got a triple double. No, last week I
this Grimer can fuck off.
yeah, seriously. Last week I was gonna put a pizza in the oven. So I preheat the oven and I open it up and a bunch of smoke starts pouring out. Backstory. I'm not very good about cleaning the oven, and my sister always gets on my case about it because, you know, there's like burnt residue in there that smokes up when it gets heated.
And because she gets on your case about fucking everything.
Yeah. That goes without saying that. So, but I have a pretty good sense of like how bad it is and like, you know, if it's actually like a problem that needs addressing, you know, like now.
Hey.
I'm just gonna save scum this.
I'm gonna guess 35.
Okay,
Actually, it's probably 30.
probably. How do you fire? Oh. Nope.
Okay, 25. Maybe even 20. Damn.
I actually don't think I've ever cleaned the oven. My sister gets on my case about it, and then
Maybe 10.
she ends up cleaning it. No, I think I have cleaned it like once. Jesus fuck. Oh, sensors are really fucking badly calibrated. Okay, that's 15. Gotcha.
Okay, that one is 90.
So it's gonna be like 25. Yep. So it's gonna be 30.
I'd say 35, but let's see.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so basically the point is, the last time I used this oven... Oh, Jesus, really? The last time I used this oven, you have a sheet of foil along the bottom to make cleanup easier. See, I have like a tray thing that stuff is supposed to drip down into, but it only helps so much. Anyway, so... you know, I had a sense of like how bad this oven was, and I'm like, I can use it a few more times. But you know, I open it and smoke is pouring out, and I'm like, oh god, what the hell? My sister's in the shower at the time, and so I bust out my the towel, and I start rapidly flapping it and opening the window and doing whatever I can. I turn on the ventilation. At this point, I'm still kind of like, I'll get the smoke out of here and then I'll use the oven. But the smoke does not stop coming. I'm like, fuck. I close the oven door. I fan some of it out. I open it back up. More smoke starts pouring out again. I'm like, oh, Jesus, fuck. At this point, I'm starting to inhale it. It's starting to, be unpleasant. So I had to leave the room. And my sister's like, you okay? Is everything okay in there? Yeah, that sucked. Is there a second reward, or...?
Yes.
Do I just do it again?
Yes.
So anyway, so I tell her what's happening, and she's like, oh god, I'm expecting to get yelled at, but instead, I hear an, oh god, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, oh, what? And she's like, I made burgers the other day and I forgot to clean the oven. I'm like, oh, wasn't expecting this to not be my fault. I guess that makes sense, though. And she's like, I'm really sorry, can you use the other oven? I'm like, I guess so, but I don't really know how, because the labels on it aren't good. Anyway, the point is, I turned the oven off, I switched to the other oven, because this was technically, like, the top oven. We have two. That's not the right save state. Did I not make a... Oh, there you go. So, I switch to the other oven, I make my pizza, whatever. However, while it's cooking, I realized that, my arm kinda hurts. My left arm.
Hello.
And I'm like, huh. It like, kinda ached a little bit. I'm like,
I'm here too.
Hey, Obo. Your mom lets you have two ovens. I mean, I don't live with my mom. I live with my sister. And like I said, it's like a small half an oven that's like, it's supposed to be more of like the grill or the broiler or whatever it's called. What was my save state? I already forgot this one. Fuck's sake. My arm's starting to kind of ache after this, and I'm like, man, what the fuck happened? Like, did the smoke, like, damage my fucking nervous system? Like, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Like, I really fucking hope this hasn't fucked with my body, like, long term. The next day, my arm still kind of hurt, and I'm like, oh, Jesus, no. And it's fine now, but it gave me a fucking scare. I'm like, did inhaling smoke for, like, a few seconds just fuck up my arm permanently? Thankfully it seems like no. But, I was also trying to wonder, like, is any particular reason this might have happened other than just having the smoke? And,
Chicken bog?
Inhaling the smoke. And I was it reminds me of a related story, which I believe I've told before, but I think it's pertinent to mention, which is that when I was born, my umbilical cord was actually wrapped around my left arm, and my left arm was completely black and, like, starved of oxygen.
Oh, fun.
And the doctors basically told my mother, like, there is only one way to save this arm from not being amputated, and that is to put your newborn baby through, like, a rigorous exercise routine of getting the blood flow working back through the arm. It will be extremely painful for the baby, but it will save the arm. And Mom was like, well, obviously I'm going to do that. So apparently, obviously I don't remember. It was literally the first thing that happened in my life, but, yeah. And so I was wondering, like, hey, maybe maybe there actually was some, like, latent lasting damage in my fucking arm. And the smoke somehow reactivated it or something.
God.
Alright, I think we should do entrances first, just to kind of get them out of the way. So we have, there's one on Paw Print, which I think is between Windfall and Dragon Roost.
Okay.
Yeah, check that one, and then aside from that, we've got Bird's Peak, Bomb, and Rockspire. Rockspire, I think, is near Tingle Island. Bird's Peak is like bottom right.
I need another couple of Huey pairs, right? Or at least
Oh
one.
yeah, I think. Yeah.
Stories like that genuinely make you feel physically uncomfortable in a way you can't explain. I have definitely felt uncomfortable hearing other people's stories of physical trauma as well, myself, and injury and stuff like that, so I can kind of understand. It's not an empath thing. It's, I mean, obviously, because those don't exist.
Pathological.
But, no, I don't know. I think some people are just more sensitive to that kind of thing.
Special fucking connection.
I cannot begin to, like, talk about or discuss or think about, like, stuff relating to, like...
It's to the right.
Okay. Stuff relating to, like, genital stuff, like circumcision and stuff. I like, yeah. I had a conversation a few years ago where, like, I was talking to my friends about this, because I kind of didn't really understand what exactly it did, based on, like, what it described. I don't know, I'm not good with the anatomy and stuff, and people were trying to explain it to me, and not only was I not understanding it, I was also getting lightheaded, like, talking about it, like, I don't know why, but just, yeah.
Strange.
So I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't need to know. It's fine.
At all the grass.
Shine your shoes.
Yes. Fall
Before
through the floor.
mailman knocks.
God, I remember when we first started talking, when I sent you that picture of me wearing socks outside of my shoes, and you, like, freaked out.
I didn't freak out.
Well, I thought, didn't you send it to a friend, and you said that, like, they started freaking out, and it's just like, oh my god, it's like the greatest picture ever made.
It was probably my cousin, because he had, like, a weird obsession with that, because I said it to him once, and then he would not stop repeating it.
When you talk about certain subjects, your body temperature begins to rise rapidly and you get a metallic taste in your mouth followed by nausea. I have
Savage Labyrinth.
Oh god, it is.
Look at the rock.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, at least we know where it is. I did turn it off, so we don't have to do it. That's the other thing I turned off, aside from random treasure. There's something else here, right?
Yes, it's a lookout platform, though.
Okay. Is it that one?
I would assume so.
Anyway. I get a, Is Powered by Spectrum are you calling me autistic? Is that what you're doing, Melody? And what was that in reference to? Also, what's wrong with Hyoi Pair? Is that not how you say it? Is it Hyoi? Is it Hyoi? Like, I don't know. I always thought it was Hyoi. Hyoi.
I always said Hyoi.
Yeah, same.
Then again, I also said Kyoger. And then, I got called a vestibule.
I don't like Kyogre.
Well,
only the
definitely
paragraph
not
says
that.
that.
How about Groudon?
Suisune.
No to all statements.
Suicide.
Melody, how do you Melody, how do you say the name of the pair in this game then? Aki.
Beetle was here, right?
Yeah. No, shit, what was my, my fakey Japanese name that I put through the joke translator thingy? It's ends up as the Kana for Autumn's name is homonymic for awesome. What, Otamu? Wouldn't it... Also, randomly unrelated, but it is upsetting the number of times that I have said my name to somebody and they have misheard it as awesome, and I just want to die.
Oh my god.
Pretty bad.
How? That's not even a name.
Where was Beetle?
Uh,
Because you wanted to buy the pair, right?
oh yeah. Well, I'm going to Windfall.
Okay.
There we go. Well, to be fair, the very first instance of that was when my, like, the person at the, like, I don't know what you'd call them, at the gender clinic, it was like a... It wasn't a psychiatrist, I don't know, just the person I was talking to as part of, you know, my whole, like, appointments there. You know, when I first mentioned that I had, like, a name in mind for myself, they misheard it. So that was, you know, this was in the context of I've come up with a name for myself.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Now I'm just thinking of your name is Trash?
Where the fuck is Beetle? Baby Bus, that's a cute name. Yeah, where is Beetle? He's supposed to be around here. You defended my honor in a 4chan thread. Do tell. Was this just some random person that mentioned that, you know, Bikdip on a bus has a tranny girlfriend? Is that what happened? Because I saw that happen once. It was after the thread was already archived, but I did see it.
I was curious, though, depending on, like, I mean, even if that was a recent post, I wonder, you know, if they meant you or if they meant Martin.
Well, it was after you started dating me. Where the fuck? I'm tempted to say fuck it and just go find Beetle, like, on the way out from somewhere. Also, I feel like I was talking about something else earlier and I just completely got distracted.
I just realized Lapras has fucking Mickey Mouse ears.
Yeah, it does.
Is that Beetle?
Yeah, okay.
There he is. I just need to fucking leave and come back. I definitely have breast cancer. I figured it was too. I think they would use a different phraseology to sneak if they were referring to mine.
Oh, good.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, I have to go to Outset to give the fairy to Grandma anyway, so maybe when I go there, I'll check Beetle again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was trying to think. What was the name of the creature of cold one again, Melody? Was it Akimoto Itoe, I think? You just tell him it's right.
Chad Rogarts.
I love Chad Rogarts. That was awesome. What did you say about that, Melody? You said you were shook. What the fuck what even is that word? I don't think I've seen that before.
Well, I'm looking that one up.
Itoe-san. Where has she been? She's gone on like vacation from all the you know, gacha bucks that the mobile game is making. Probably just simplification.
I looked it up
game
and I'm getting a lot of
into it.
results for something called Martini Eldritch.
Oh. Anyway, where is Lenzo? Oh, it would be the one with the giant camera above it. How do I do this again? I never fucking remember how this quest works.
Man, I don't fucking know. Just go in there and fuck about.
Okay.
I like the various left.
Anyway, what did you do?
God.
What did you defend my honor about, Melody? I'm curious, unless it's something you like shouldn't be talking about.
What do you mean Rodon Dex?
Oh yeah, they said it was the Poke Finder and it was part of the Broton Dex or something.
So I'm seeing, so there's 8 items you can get here. 3 of them are auctions, which we've determined are pointless.
Hmm.
Then there's 15 blue chew jelly. Then the remaining ones are Lenzo's house, left and right chest, become Lenzo's assistant, and Pompey and Vera secret meeting photo.
What does he want me to do?
I don't
Do I have to inspect the pictures or something?
know. I thought getting to the secret chests required like using the leaf off of the windmill because there's like a upper entrance you can go into.
Maybe there's another way of getting in there.
Apparently, it's unlocked by having the camera.
I don't like Lenzo, and I think it's just because I find this side quest, like, I never remember how to do the side quest, and so I'm just annoyed with the whole thing and anything to do with it.
I just like how he has a hobby of sneaking up on people.
You know? I mean, that kind of makes sense. He's a photographer, he wants candid photos. He wants to capture, you know, the truth of the world. He doesn't want people to be like, oh, other girls be like funny face. Alright, like, I always feel like I remember that you have to, like, break something and get into his debt or something
No.
like that.
Can you, like, target him and take out the camera? Okay.
Well, I accomplished nothing. Yeah, the statues are Pikmin reference.
What the fuck do you do? Because, I mean, normally he gives you a quest to, like, you know, go take 3 specific photos. But he isn't prompting that yet.
Jordan, I'm trying to do the Lenzo quest. I never remember how to do it. Do it. Hang on, I went upstairs. He took me upstairs. Now he's down here, and he's not coming back upstairs. I think maybe I have progressed somehow. Oh, here we go. Hang on, he's saying something. Here we go. Okay, you need to talk to him. You need to go upstairs and talk to him. You need to come back down and talk to... What do you mean you think I'm trying to find the ghost ship? Where have you been? What are you talking about?
Probably just kidding.
I forgot I named myself Shondo.
Yes. Alright.
Well, I'm trying to do the
Waste a
Lenzo
bunch of time.
quest. Catch the person in the act of doing what again? What was this?
Mailing a letter.
Oh, yeah. Do I need to make it daytime for that?
I think so.
Burp. Okay.
I'm never gonna get an answer to the defending your honor thing.
Well, Melody loves to do that. She just doesn't fucking answer me. Calling you out. Alright, where's the mailbox? That was a fun game in Inconvenient Truth.
I like this post here. What's the protocol for when your pigeon is asleep on you, but you need to get out of bed? And there's just a...
You just stay there.
It's like
I
with a
will
cat.
send the photo.
What? It's so floofy.
I don't know if you want to do it from here.
Really?
I don't know if it actually matters. I always do it from, like, next to the tree.
Yeah.
Why are you calling me Joshua? People just do that occasionally, and it's always, like, really weird. Go over to where that big bush is on the left, I think. Like, the guy's walking by. Yeah, I think you want to get a shot from, like, the side.
I'm not here.
Probably. Anyway, no, I do not own a bird.
What's he doing? Why is he not going over to the box?
That's not the guy.
Oh, whoops.
Just hold speed up while looking at the camera. He'll show up eventually.
I'm pretty sure it's not Kakariko Village's theme slowed down. I'm pretty sure it just quotes the theme. Like, it starts da-da, 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 and then it does something different.
He has like a dead beaver on his head.
You sure do.
Oh my god. Why is this taking 9 months?
What happened? You heard your name. I've tried to ask you multiple times. What do you mean you defended my honor in a 4chan thread? What happened? I want to know.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's watching you. That's why.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not here anymore.
Yep. Save state. I think this one's very particular. Might as well go ahead and get the second photo.
Close.
It's in the cafe.
Do I have to go inside somewhere? Oh yeah, that's right. It's the one where you climb the stairs and then they're like there.
What?
Oh no, it's when it's these two passing by each other, right?
That's the third one.
I love
Really?
that you're still never getting an answer.
Well, maybe she's typing up the story. I can dream. This is the windmill. Where's the cafe?
Next to the shop.
When was this?
You passed it. Up those stairs.
What the fuck
You're
was
so saucy.
Dexter's saucy secret. Shut the fuck up, I don't care. Oh my god.
But gossip, though. Look, these people are stuck on a tiny-ass island. They have, like, no technology. What else are they going to talk about? Yes.
Who am I taking a picture of? Just the old guy?
Just make a racket, and then he, you know,
Oh.
pisses his pants, and you take a picture of that.
I initiated it by accident, and I was trying to skip through the cutscene, and they wouldn't stop talking. That's why I was mad. Anyway, yeah, when was that conversation, Melody? Because I'm curious. Why is he not?
He is. You're just not taking the picture.
You said he was gonna piss his pants. I didn't see any stains. That was dumb.
He stopped.
Yes, he did.
Just roll into the table. Or, like, the fence. Oh,
Is that good enough?
probably. What is that one clip where it's like you just have to tell people that you're okay, but you're not okay?
Yeah.
Where did that even come from?
I think it was a Vine or something.
Seems like.
Insert scene of Otacon pissing himself. Cut to Snake
the
saying, "Oh my
chemicals.
god, I can't not fuck him." Alright, where's,
Back to the mini-mart.
Oh yeah, go back to Minimart. Sorry, what is Zunari supposed to be now? What, the shopkeeper?
Oh.
He is...
He's just wearing a Soul Rock
Where
mask.
is-
Yeah, he's the same guy, he's just wearing a Soul Rock mask, and this girl's wearing a Lunatone mask. I think it was from a reality show, yeah.
I wish I would stop being a Fallard and like actually make those Pokemon tier list videos. I feel like I have a lot to say. Because Lunatone is like, you know, probably in my top 5 Gen 3 Pokemon. I fucking hate Solrock.
I don't know why.
Because it's stupid looking. Ooh.
It was an Australian interview with Katy Perry. Good. Fallard is spelled with an F, not with a PH.
This is important.
Wait, was that not good enough?
I thought he took
Oh,
it.
okay, okay. Young Master Shot, though. Alright.
Anyway, I believe I've said this quite a few times, but in response to the comment from like 20 minutes ago asking if I had a bird, you know, as much as I do love Hadoos and kind of wish that I had one, I also don't trust myself with pets because I barely ever want to do things that I need to do for myself. And
I
so
feel like it's
if
different when it's for someone else's sake, though.
I guess, but you know, anytime that I've had like co-ownership of a pet in the past, which I guess you could also claim is the case with the cat that we have now, even though, I mean, he's Joel's, but I could help take care of him. I never want to be bothered with them. And so, especially like with a bird that I can't have just, you know, roaming around the house as it pleases, and I'd have to, you know, take care to bird-proof the area and like never have ceiling fans on and that type of stuff. I feel like it would just be more of a hassle than it would be
Can you
worth.
guys stop fucking following me? Dude, how am I supposed to
No.
take the picture when they're circling me? What the
So I
hell?
definitely wouldn't want it to just live in a cage like 90% of the time, but I also, you know, don't want this thing to fly around and poop on everything in the house. So
I'm so confused. How does the game expect me to take this picture if see, it seems like this kid will not stop following me, and that's also causing the guy to not come up here.
I don't think it's stopping the guy from coming up. Do you even know where he is?
No.
There he is.
Why is he so fucking slow?
I don't know, because his legs are like 2 inches long. Everybody in this game has Fire Emblem Awakening feet and legs to match.
Yeah. 3 of the bees are now Rattata. You saw a V post that was like, Autumn struggles selling in the game Josh has LP. Josh, I don't know, I've never played this before. Wait, really? That somebody posted about something specific that happened in one of my videos?
That is fairly surprising.
I'm gonna read into that as much as I damn well
So-
was playing.
I probably shouldn't admit this, but I do occasionally...
Oh,
fuck.
oh, shit.
Shit.
The angle is probably, yeah.
I thought he was gonna come from the left.
I couldn't remember. Okay, I
that's
think
it.
that's good enough.
Anyway, again, I probably shouldn't admit this, but I do occasionally do a, like, search for, like, posts and, like, results on 4chan that mention Josh. The thing is that I don't actually go to the board very much unless it's leak season. I use, like, the Google, you know, search for something and then specify the site. And this does sometimes get me results, but it's usually, like, nothing interesting. It's usually just some thread where people be talking about LPs I used to watch, and somebody would just be like, yeah, I used to watch Bikdip, and that's it.
Oh.
Well, there's the Master Sword. As soon as I can get, the
Well,
8th
that was
Triforce
at
piece,
least worth the effort.
Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't do anything, will it? It'll let me get to Forsaken
No,
Fortress when I get
it,
magic. Or the hammer.
You have one item location at Forsaken Fortress, and that is the only thing that it gave you.
Okay.
Alright, so you still want to do...
No, just
You have to get the other chests in this building. I don't remember how the hell you do that unless it's just through the upper entrance. And then when you exit, you'll see him talking to, like, some other lady, and you have to get a picture of them together.
Careful, if you go into the manor, there might be a wind tunnel.
So the thing is, I don't know how you get up there without the leaf. You might need to actually turn the windmill on.
Okay. I can only do that at night, right?
You have to view.
No, that's turning on the light. There's like a
Okay.
button that you press while the wind is moving a certain way.
Okay. How do I even get onto the thing over there without the leaf?
Upper exit of the battleship minigame.
Okay.
You want to do the thing with the button first, though.
I want to do the what first?
The thing with the button.
I thought I need.
No, go go back to the door that you just were at, like the one leading to battleship, but then like hug that wall to the left, and there should be like a tall ladder.
Oh, right. I never fucking remember how to do shit in Windfall. It's not memorable to me. Rather, I always mix it up. Like, I never remember which stuff requires what. Yeah, okay, I forgot about this.
I don't know what the correct wind for this
I
is.
thought turning on the windmill was gonna Oh, it is gonna require...
No, you're good. You've got the song to change the wind. You just have to do that and then hit the button.
Oh. Fuck.
I think it might have to blow straight into it, or...
I mean, that's how windmills work in real life, so that would make sense.
Yeah. I never remember if it's that or if it should come from the side.
So, again, just to clarify, Jordan, am I understanding right that somebody posted about something specific in my LPs where I was struggling with something and then Josh claimed he hadn't played the game before? Huh. I'm surprised that there are apparently a bunch of posts about us that I'm missing and that you guys are seeing. Okay, I guess it's not that. I guess it's east?
We'll get off and hit the button again.
I guess it's east.
Yeah.
Never remember the fucking songs in this game.
They're not particularly memorable. Oh my god.
How is that not it?
Is it southeast? Or...
I don't
think
really
it's
want to get off the
southwest.
button to go check. Okay, if you say so. I'm like, oh, maybe I should check V more often to see these threads, but like, I don't want to go on fucking V. V sucks.
Or... Man, I can't fucking tell. It's... Okay. At this point, we're just gonna try every direction, but try northeast.
Ultima suggesting west. I'm gonna bet the house on the ponies here.
I'm thinking it's northeast, but we can see what this does.
It was not west.
What do you mean King Charles is a descendant of the real-life Dracula?
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Most royals are related to each other. Merriment.
No! What is this?
It's gonna be north. You don't even go to view, your friend just sends you random threads sometimes. One was a Let's Play thread. Huh.
Jesus. So out of the 8 choices, how many did we try? Like 6?
We tried east, west, southwest, northeast. East, west, south, and north. I think we tried 6 out of 8. I think it was southeast and northwest we didn't try. It must be really hard to constantly attach the thing you hate to everything in existence. What do you mean? Look, I'm sorry if it was frustrating to watch, but I got off the button and he was like, no, get back on it. You get back on it. You can change the wind direction. I'm like, I don't know which is the correct one, but I was like, oh, I guess we'll just try it and we'll get it. I don't think either of us expected it to to guess incorrectly 5 times in a row. Anyway, see, I thought I did check, because when it was doing the cutscene, I thought I saw where the windmill was in relation to everything. That's why I did east, is I thought that was correct, but oh well.
You just have to sufficiently view the windmill.
Why doesn't the wind alone twirl it? You know, I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of lock in place. Alright, so how do I get onto the carriages? Alright, I go through the thing. Sorry, I feel like I pissed you off by kind of blaming you for the windmill thing. Everything okay? Oh, power surge. I see. Okay.
Oh, goodbye.
Well, yeah, I can't hear. I don't know if you can hear me, Josh, but I can't hear you.
Josh isn't in the call anymore.
Oh, well, that's alright. I'll just head up. Does a windmill even do anything in universe? It, I'm trying to think of anything in here it could be powering. It powers the motors that let you... There's no motors. I don't know what the fuck it could be powering in here. This is like the least... This thing looks really fancy and set up. I don't think there's any mechanisms here. I think this is all just elbow grease. Oh yeah, the lighthouse did. Make it spin really fast, it'll drain the ocean.
Oh.
Is that a motherfucking Ocarina of Time reference? That's epic. Hate that empty doorway thing. Your heart should be filled with love instead. My heart is full of hatred and loathing for your ugly faces and stupid clothing. Anyway, I don't know if there's anything for me to do up here, because the light's not on.
Yes, hi, Flash. I cannot fade into black here.
Well, since Josh isn't here to tell me what to do, and since I'm obviously incapable of looking it up on my own, we're gonna go check V live.
We're gonna go into Burger King.
So first I'm gonna go to Google and I'm gonna type Bikdip site boards.4channel.org. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, here's the thing, this always happens. It's saying that there's a result from 6 days ago, but it's just kind of quoting somebody talking about some kind of party game or something. I don't see a mention of Bikdip. If I click this, it's just gonna take me to the catalog. Yeah, it's like, it's not actually the thread because it's not archived. But evidently 6 days ago somebody mentioned him in a thread and it just didn't get archived. Okay, so if I add Bikdip on a bus like that. Okay, I think this is a really old result, but it's an old like Let's Player thread. I think I've seen this one. So yeah, okay, that didn't do anything. What about just going straight to V? Search. Nope, no results. Well, there you go.
Clearly it was all lies.
What was people seeing the mentions of threads and stuff?
Yeah.
Do I have... Oh, yeah. Do I have fire arrows? No. The stream thumbnail is funny? I agree. That is why I made it the thumbnail. That sounds like a fake Steven Universe song. It's something that Zorak sings in the Brack show at one point. Like I said, I hate you jerks. What a bunch of stupid jerks. You smell rank like something dead. I can't tell your butt from your head. We're discussing my house and when we can't even do anything about it now and it's daylight. Well, here's the thing is Josh said that there was the lighthouse thing from lighting up, but there was also separately turning the windmill on. I thought that that would get me something. You assumed it was a mid-2000s emo hit. I wanna kick your ass until your head falls off. And then I'm gonna kick your ass again. Yeah. Classic. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go to outset. At least that's something concrete I can do. Hopefully I don't have to turn the fucking windmill on again. If I leave.
Oh God.
Alternatively, I could just fucking look at what to do. My singing... Does the direction stay the same? I don't know. But I feel like when I turned on and it was like... I feel like that should stay. I will do a thing anyway. Oh, that's the wrong page to be on. Okay. My singing voice is not good. You are incorrect, Flash.
Okay, am I alive finally?
Hello?
Oh, there you go.
Did you hear me rejoin the call twice earlier?
Nope.
No.
Good.
Okay.
Did you at least get my message saying there was a power surge?
Yeah.
Okay. That was fucking stupid. It was the smallest fucking power surge because it turned my TV off, but not my computer. And so, like, I still had Discord open, like my browser, like everything was still. But then it.
I like the YU black image. It's fucking stupid. I actually posted it in our group chat before we started streaming because I was posting a bunch of stupid 4chan things.
I have to reopen the tracker and shit. What did you do while I was gone?
Nothing. I turned on the windmill. I hopped on the little carriages. I went up to the top. There didn't seem to be anything to do up there, and I'm like, huh. And then I just kind of, I was like, well, I don't want to be...
Okay, well, you need to jump to the balcony above, like, the picto box thing.
Oh, okay, right.
I thought that you needed the leaf for that, but the tracker says you can get it as soon as you have the
I went up to this top thing, and there was nothing to do up here, and I'm like, huh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I forgot we were here for Lenzo, so I just kind of fucked around talking to chat, and then you know, you still went back, and I'm like, I guess I'll go to outset, but I didn't end up going, so.
Okay.
It's fine. We don't waste that much time.
Oh.
I did not know you could climb
The
up
thing
here.
that confuses me about the tracker is the chests that are up here claim that they require the camera, and that makes no sense to me.
Yeah, no. Maybe if you try to open these, he'll be like, no, if you haven't done the quest. Oh. I could have done this like a million years ago.
Love that.
Well. Okay.
Lenses left and right.
Yep.
Okay.
These sections always freaked me out.
Then be sure to get the photo here. So I don't know, what's the hell? Oh, okay. Grappling hook unlocked. Give Miss Marie 21 or 40 joy pendants. I see.
Are there not enough of those from chests? Is that why?
You could probably farm them. I guess this just makes it easier.
Is that a good photo?
I think so.
What? Who is
What?
there?
Who is there? Yay. Is Ted Lewis one of the 4Kids voice actors? You don't show it to them.
Oh.
It's the gossiping ladies that you hated.
Alright. Hooray. Hello, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I saw advertised a couple days ago that apparently Dan Green and like the voice actors for Kaiba and like My Valentine are supposed to be at some like convention in Dallas this weekend.
No.
Oh my god.
Isn't Kaiba Eric Stewart?
Okay, I was getting him confused with Ted Lewis. I don't remember who Ted Lewis is.
Oh, joy. Dallas. Salad. Same researcher. Well, no, I guess you set up the joke and I just saw where it was going.
Okay, there is currently nothing else that you can do here that doesn't suck.
Fantastic.
There's give 15 green jelly, give 15 blue jelly, give 21 joy pendants, give 40 joy pendants, give 20 skull necklaces, give forest
me,
firefly,
give me orange.
give orange, give me orange, me give orange, give me eat orange, give me you. And then the auctions, but yeah.
Hiccup, please.
Started watching One Piece with a friend recently, was disappointed to not hear Kaiba in the intro. Well, I'm guessing you're either watching it subbed or watching the newer dub. Right? Fuck. Bale.
Bale.
I kind of hate Bale.
Why?
I always feel like called out. It's like, lol, idiot, you pressed the wrong button.
I mean, Bale was just from my Wind Waker HD playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a fun story. At work the other day, I accidentally ripped out my belly button piercing.
Oh no.
Oh,
How?
Yeah.
that sounds very painful.
So I was bending down with one of the bins full of books that I deal with, and the piercing under my shirt got caught on the lid of the bin, and I didn't feel that, and I stood up at full speed, and it just kind of made a very loud popping sound. Felt like it was getting pierced, and then it was fine. It was oddly the exact same sensation getting it ripped out of my skin that it was getting it put there.
I feel like this would just cause a ton of bleeding and shit.
It actually didn't bleed that bad. I put a band-aid on it, and there was not that much. It didn't soak through.
If anything, there's going to be a bit of flesh necrosis as it
Yeah.
What does that mean?
When
dead
there's
skin
a
cells.
little part of it that's the part that it was attached to is eventually just gonna fall off. Right now, it's
my ears got pierced 8 years ago, and the holes have been kept open since. Actually, that's not true. I had to get them re-pierced once, but the holes have basically been open since then, and even to this day, I still get smelly gunk in small amounts of smelly gunk in there that I have to clean out. It's just a thing. If you have piercings, I think pretty much everybody. Maybe it is only just me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but there's tiny. Everyone has that.
Yeah, that's why it's important to clean them every once in a while, so that
I
the
clean
gunk
them.
doesn't build up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same for everyone, yeah.
Yeah, and that gunk is, as far as I'm aware, just dead skin.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know why the fuck it smells so bad. I guess it's technically rotten flesh, but I don't know.
Jabun Cove.
I was considering
That's straight
taking
fish.
it out anyway
No,
because
it's here.
I mean
Right.
right. Since I was 17.
Bill?
Bill.
Like, I've had it in since I was 17, and it was starting to, like, reject, so there wasn't much hanging on there anyway. So I was
see.
gonna take it out, let it, like, do its thing, and then possibly get it re-pierced.
Mm.
But then this took the choice away from me, and it was traumatic, and I'm sad.
So I guess I'm just remembering the HD version when I remember being able to aim this in first person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between a ROM and a ROM hack and a mod is. Like, other than if it's not a console game, then it's not a ROM hack.
Oh my god, please.
Grandma's soup was called the Elixir Lemonade, but I think it looked the same.
Yeah, it seems to
I'm
look the
liking
same.
this slowly rotating Doom that's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to do this. I need to do that 2 more times, I think, right? I've already wasted.
Yeah, most of your shots were missing, though. Just wait for it to loop back around, I think.
I only have 1 more go around this, though, don't I? You get 3 loops.
I don't know.
Hit reset.
Fuck. What do you mean it reset? What happens if you get sucked in? You just void out and come back, I think. Does it cheese it? I mean, it just cuts down on travel time. It's not like that was part of the difficulty or anything. More effective if you directly hit the current top piece, I see.
Yeah.
Gonna do another save state.
Huzzah!
It gives you 8 or 10, but after the first 3 you get speedy. Why did I think you only had 3 then? That's weird.
Maybe that's for the big octos.
Maybe.
Or maybe you're thinking about the terrible loopy roller coaster.
What?
From Sunshine.
Fucking Peanut Park.
God.
I hated that thing.
That was pretty fucking bad. I didn't like it at all. I am,
It's
however,
not
a
as
fan
bad
of
as
random
the
floating
adults.
raft with a chest on it instead of Jaboon.
Yes.
Come on.
I was curious if he was going to be a Whiskash or a Lantern.
Probably if I wasn't doing the randomizer, he would be like actually having a cutscene here, and he would be one of the two. No, I think he was a Kyogre.
Oh, I guess that would also make sense.
Octos only give you 3 because the Octo sucks you, not the Whirlpool. I see. Okay. So where am I headed now?
I would check Beetle again for pairs.
Oh, yeah,
so we
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
check
That's right.
entrances. At the very least, we can do Bomb Island and Rock Spire. They don't take the pair.
What's the one that does 7-star?
No, it was Bird's Peak.
Okay, I was confusing Bird's Peak and Rockspire.
Oh, Grappling Hook actually gave you more to do in Tower of the Gods.
Yeah, I think I'll wait until I have
Yeah, that's fine.
do I need a second one? I can't remember.
Just by a couple anyway, I don't remember.
Bye!
We have not seen Valoo. I don't know if he's changed or what he's changed to.
I like how I named mine Fortran.
Yeah. What's this, YouTube? The current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. I don't care. Why is Bomber only here? That's a good question, Mega Man. Bye! Yeah, okay. So we're going to... don't tell me. It was Rockspire, which is... Sorry, Bird's Peak Rock is here. Okay.
Bomb Island was another one.
Oh, it was? Okay. And... Can't I do Islet of Steel now that I have bombs?
Yes.
Okay. So I will head north.
Snooping as usual. I just called mine Fortran because that's the name of like the terrible color palette Mario from 7 Granddad. And
I'm still here.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought she'd be gone. You haven't talked in 20 whole seconds.
Oh my god.
The bye was in response to Beetle going, bye.
Oh.
nothing none. 5-0.
Nothing but
how
that.
long were you planning on going?
I do not know.
Until I get tired. I was probably going to do more... If you're available on Sunday, I wanted to do more of this then.
I don't think I will be. Sunday is Grant's birthday.
I see.
Y'all are still on this? What do you mean?
Still on what? Still on the stream?
Yeah, Fortran's from the gambling game, but I mean, they're really similar.
I thought you named it after the programming language.
No, I know it's a programming language also, because there's a beer in Futurama called Old Fortran, and I knew that was a reference to the language, but
Fuck!
Anyway, I was just gonna say I'll probably dip in like 45 minutes because I want to
That's all right.
shower before bed because I work tomorrow.
that was good.
Oh no, I don't have enough bombs for this, do I? Because I think I need 3
I
to
like
actually...
mandas.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Okay.
Excellent.
Not complaining.
Maybe that will give you bombs.
I can't break it open.
Not even with an arrow?
I don't think I can use the arrow from the boat, can I? Oh no, I can.
I don't
Shit.
know.
Oh well. Oh, this is what is this?
What do you mean?
Oh no, this
is
is
what it should be.
yeah, okay. I thought this was gonna be an area transition. Alright. Wait, was that it? I thought there was more to this.
Nope, this is for a chart.
Why the hell did someone say they hate the Islet of Steel if there's fucking nothing to this?
Apparently because it has a lot of cargo rocks, and they have a big fear.
Oh, okay. The cargo rocks are Mandibuzz. The infamous hacker, Fortran. Yeah. While you were gone, I also attempted to look up to see if I could see any threads on 4chan that mentioned you, and no, as usual, I'm not seeing shit. I don't know where people are, how people keep seeing these. I guess it's just people actually checking it. In George's case, he said it's his friend that sends in stuff, but like threads, and not him directly, but still. Okay.
No.
North again.
No dead girlfriends.
They were all my dead girlfriend. The hyper-realistic blood. It was so scary, you guys.
But it's scary a little bit.
Throw the PlayStation across the room, broke the game in half.
House. What a house.
I like the weed smoking girlfriend.
God.
It's a classic.
The fuck is that from?
It's just a famous Tumblr post. The only boards you admit to having used to frequent are VG, VP, and sometimes C. Aside from VP, it could be worse. Actually, what is C again? It's not CO for comics and cartoons. What's C? I'm trying to think. Is it just like a computing board or something?
I have a lot of Tim's cups in there.
C's Q anime shit? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Hey, guess what you don't have?
What?
Bombas.
Yeah.
Well, I did just pass, Great Fish, never mind. Fuck.
So, I mean, in this location we have Center Lookout Platform, Southeast Gunboat, and then the cave entrance.
I think I've done the platform, right?
You would have thought you'd think so, but I don't have it marked. Oh, wait, no, I marked the wrong one. Okay.
Okay. Right. I'm just heading up to Windfall. I'm gonna buy bombs. lose lappers. Anyway, I've never been an active poster. The most active I've ever been... No, it really is only during league season. I will occasionally poke in there for, like, to check out other stuff, but I'm really not very active there. Like, how's Journey and Hoenn going? It's alright. Poor Frankie.
Are you in the square for Tingle Island?
I was.
There's a big octo there. We can get it later, though.
Okay. Yeah, I mostly just go to V or VG during league season. That's basically it. Or VP if it's Pokemon.
Somehow I've just never really gone to 4chan. I think I did, like, once or twice.
There's not really a good reason to.
I mean, everyone there is an asshole, which is, you know, fine by me.
That... I don't think you'd like it. From my limited experience, I'd say the place used to be a little better, like, you know, 5, 6, 7 years ago. But, like, for the past, like, 2 or 3 years, every time I look there, I'm like, Jesus, fuck, you people are horrible. Like, it used to be that somebody would say some...
I feel like that's the point. Like...
No, it's not. The point is to be able to, you know, say whatever the hell you want and be anonymous about it. It doesn't mean you have to use that to be the most fucking incendiary asshole possible. It just means that you know that people aren't gonna know who you are. That's, you know, and that will be used for that a lot. But like I said, the example I was about to say is a good example of that. I feel like it used to be, you'd get somebody that would say the most stupid, horrible, incendiary shit, and then you'd get a bunch of other people calling him out for being a fucking dipshit, and, you know, nature was balanced. So you could say the stupid shit.
What are we doing here?
Oh, I was just here to get bombs. I don't know why I'm climbing around.
Parkour.
Yeah, so I feel like basically in the past few years, it's gone to the point where there's no reasonable people around anymore to tell people when they're being morons and to shut the fuck up. So now you just get people just... Like, it used to be that, you know, somebody would say some stupid shit and then somebody would basically fucking slap him and be like, shut the fuck up, no one cares about your stupid bullshit. And now that doesn't happen, so now it's just everyone just whining about stupid shit that doesn't matter.
I see.
Might as well get the max one. Or not, never mind.
Too late.
This guy has a very squashed nose.
Indeed.
Oh no, I'm wasting 5 rupees. Whatever will I do?
Oh no.
It's not really what the internet is like anymore, though. It depends, but it's a lot very sanitized.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Yeah, I haven't.
I get what you, like, I had to say it out loud to understand what you meant. That it's terrible, but I've never... Mine as well.
What the hell?
Mine as well.
What?
I've never seen that. I've seen a lot of I don't know if this is allowed here, spelled ALOUD.
Ugh, hate that. Or when people spell, like, R, like A-R-E, as O-U-R.
You feel like nowadays if someone to get called out for stupid shit, they'd say no and carry on with their stupid shit, not just watch anime anyway. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really go to, like, I don't use Reddit. I'm not, like, particularly active on 4chan. Like I said, I really go there for league season. I'm just not in communities. Is this the big octo?
Looks like
Yeah, there
it.
you go.
Hopefully this is doable with arrows and bombs. Yes.
Can I not target?
No.
I
I
could.
feel you might already want to reload.
Okay, guess bombs are fucking useless.
Oh my.
Diarrhea. I'm wondering if aiming manually is better than trying to target.
Probably not. I'm a really bad shot.
I should have to switch at some point anyway, because I don't have enough arrows.
Just feed it a lepa berry.
What would that do?
Well, it's a polygon using tri-attack.
Oh, right.
So the arrows would just be the PP.
That was a good joke.
It was, but then I had to explain it.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't
I was
thinking about it.
confused because
Concentrating.
I thought you meant the Malamar.
Oh.
I'm used to fighting this thing with boomerang, so I'm not used to. I can't tell which fucking eyes are still like. Oh, you can target with the bombs. Huh. Okay, it looks like there's only
Is
one
that the
left.
last one?
Are you
shit.
fucking kidding me? Horseshit. I might already just be fucked.
Yes, so some Malamar and they're unknown.
Think I'm good? Nope. Come on. Okay, I got it. Is this the is this the one with the most eyes?
I don't know. Let's
I
get
have
ready
10.
for that, green shoe jelly.
Yeah, probably. I was confused for a second because I'm like, what do you mean your picnic table? Since when does Pokemon have like a picnic mechanic? And I just completely forgot.
I like this. Items required: grappling hook and bombs, or quiver with 60 arrows and hero's bow, or hero's bow all arrows, or boomerang.
Like the Ekans. Excellent. Inkay isn't in any of the Switch games, right?
I don't remember. Let me see.
I don't remember having to hold my Switch upside down.
What does that mean? If they do this, the little shake.
It means you've hit the bottom and it wasn't the right spot.
No, that was slightly different from the previous one where it was... I swear it was different.
Inkay is in Sword and Shield in some capacity. I don't know if it's base game or DLC.
Oh, okay. They probably just got rid of the hold upside down thing. This should get it. What?
What?
What the fuck? I'm normally not this bad at this. What the hell is this?
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, you missed, pal.
Make sure you hear the glowy. Okay, but I also need to... Okay, look, it's right there. I can see where it is.
I think you're on it.
No, because I don't hear the glowy.
It's dependent on how close the camera is to the boat.
Oh. Okay. See, I thought that was something weird about that.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm looking up the evolution method in a second here. 18.
Fantastic.
Rather fantastic mountain adventure.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Bail.
Oh,
What do you mean playing Duolingo? It's not a game, is it?
I used a Palafin. It wasn't really hard for me to get one because Grant and I played the game together a lot, so it just kind of happened, and I just need to wait.
Well, they're probably saying game system because...
It was annoying, because it's Grant.
I think it says game system because they can't say 3DS, because technically the 2DS is not a 3DS. And you could play it on the 2DS.
There's no mention on here that it's impossible to do on the Switch. I'm pretty sure you just have to do it in handheld.
Weird. Did a 3DS family assistance.
Oh, it's Duolingo. And say hello to used napkin.
Solo from the Pet Rock.
You're gonna go in this cave. It's gonna be fucking Forest Haven. We're all gonna be sad.
Yeah, probably. You mean Forbidden Woods? I don't know what Five Nights at Wario's is.
How about
Yeah, that fits.
One Night at Lodges?
10 Nights at Torgo's.
Shit, what was last... Oh, Last Dance for Napkin Lad was a Aqua Teen episode, right? It's like the action movie one.
What?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Last Dance for Napkin Lad, it's in the chat.
Oh, never heard of it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And we have
I have no
Something.
one of those combat things,
Oh?
maybe. Yeah, it's okay.
Alright.
Let me see which one this is.
Hey guys, CC, join us, CC.
I think this is Dragon Roost.
Feels like Dragon Rose. Wait a minute. Is this like a maze one, or...?
No.
No, I kind of want to keep the cackling a mystery. It's just the witches that live in my backyard.
Oh, it's Wario.
Wario.
What is that thing?
Well, the thing I just fought?
Yeah,
It's a Mothula.
slightly terrifying.
Was it a Vibrava?
No, I think it was unchanged, actually. Look, there's no proof that Wario Man is Wario. Just because they look a little similar and have a similar name, everyone wants to jump to conclusions. Oh yeah, since I have the grappling hook, I could be getting joy pendants off these guys. I probably should.
Probably should.
God.
I should play Yoshi Does Laugh. I don't know what you're talking about.
It doesn't exist.
I mean, Final Smashes are non-canon.
I don't know what you mean by Yoshida's laugh. I could play a different stupid sound effect if you give me a moment. I think I'll actually need to set up a specific audio source for it.
I like how I heard that as you should play the video game called Yoshi Does Laugh.
Yes. Right. What was I looking for? Ah, yes. My documentary.
Yes.
Documents, audio.
Yes. Yawn.
Okay.
Application audio capture. This will be for VLC. Audio. Okay.
Why does everybody just have this collective memory of Furbies like becoming self-aware and like learning swear words? That was never a thing.
Not the swear words thing, but I do know that they like for some reason can persist without batteries and shit like that.
Yeah, they don't fucking die.
Yeah. Alright, here you go, here's a stupid audio clip.
What an excellent choice.
Where's the audio clip?
I played it in the stream.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it because I'm not listening to the stream.
You randomly remembered me asking in a recent FF14 segment, have I finally heard Lahi? Yes, I've heard both Civilizations and Soken's live performance of it. It was pretty good. I've not actually gotten to Shadowbringers yet, but I have heard Civilizations. Wait, how is that not the right way to go? Do I go through here now?
I think you just go through ones that aren't lit.
Yeah, that's what I did, but it just took me back into another lobby I'd already been in. Okay, I come in here.
Jirahi.
That one's not lit, so let me go in here. And
It's gonna
then...
work this time.
Fucking better not.
It's totally gonna work.
And then the only one that's not lit in here is the one I just came
Well,
from. Oh,
you have to
and-
fight the enemies. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't... Huh.
Fighting enemies is unheard of.
Fighting the Frizzies at 11. Okay, there we go.
There's one Final Fantasy XIV. It has 4 DLC expansions, but they're still the same game.
Well, there technically there was another one.
Oh, yeah,
There was
that's
1.0, and they got rid of it because it sucked, and then replaced it with 2.0.
Yeah.
How about the stage performance of A Long Fall? Yeah, I've seen that as well.
What a good fucking chart we just got.
All right. Oh, really? The Choose a Grimer? Huh.
Wow.
And then again. Oh my god.
Well, Dragon Quest X is the MMO, right?
I didn't realize they had an MMO.
Yep.
There's been a, like, consistently large amount of Dragon Quest discussion on my server, and I've just ignored all of it, so it's probably very obvious that that's the case. I just
For a
haven't
second,
paid
I'm like,
attention.
no, they kept that to a thread, and then I remembered, wait, no, wait a minute. Planeful put his
Yeah, it
like
was supposed to be
explanation
in a
stuff in
thread,
there.
and then it just kind of exploded out of it anyway.
I think that's because that was where Planeful was explaining stuff, and then Serena just decided to just, what do you call it, live blog the fucking playthrough, calling you out. Alright, what am I looking for now?
There's a gunboat that you can kill here for profit.
Okay.
It says it's in the southeast.
I am very uninterested in Dragon Quest. I don't know. I guess the appeal of it is the same reason that I don't know what the appeal of it is. Because to me, like, I know that it's like the classic one, but to me that just makes it sound like, okay, so that's gonna be full of all of the like old shitty design decisions, like having to grind all the time. Like, that's my impression of it, is that...
I assume that's not the case in the newer games.
I assume it still is, honestly, but I guess I don't really know. That's not an informed
JRPG
opinion.
Seinfeld.
JRPG
I like massively multiplayer online Pizza Tower.
Pizza Tower.
Oh,
I like that it just tilted into the sea.
Yep. Have I played Fortune
That's
Street?
correct.
No, I have not.
I
gotta
played
get the Switch
Rocket
version
Slime.
of
Did it?
Rocket Slime was fucking great.
What do you
Isn't
mean?
that the one that people keep saying
What do
is
you
like
mean
the
that
best
wasn't
Zelda
it?
game? It might have been one of these. You have to like use the grappling hook.
Oh, is it that? Okay.
Anyway, no. So we got to get the Switch port of fucking Dokapon Kingdom because apparently that's a thing.
Yes!
And I really enjoyed
Yes.
that game.
I just thought we could play it together. It would be good stream material. But fine, I'll just be a loser and play it myself. I'm like legally obligated to get it because it's
Ugh.
very.
I don't know if that was it. You want to check the other one too.
There is no. Oh.
Me and my cousin played it all the time as kids. Because I got it as a kid and it just kind of became the thing that we'd play whenever we hung out.
You know, come to think of it, I don't know why I haven't played.
Nostalgic
I
play.
don't know why I haven't ever tried Slime Rancher, considering I like cute slime monsters in video games, like little slime guys. I don't know.
Good with pistachios.
Yeah. I like Goomba pistachios.
I don't know what this item is in vanilla. Okay, well,
Well-
I guess we found the one. Tower
Huh.
key, was that it?
Tower key, yeah. Okay, well that's good. I guess as soon as I get Leaf, I can finish that. Do I have the boss key for it? Do you know?
You do.
Okay, so I'm just waiting for
It says you can do 4 out of 6. You're waiting for the leaf, yeah.
Well, 4 out of 6 isn't bad. What else did I have left to check? There was
For entrances, there's Bomb Island and Bird's Peak. There's a bug with MMBN 6 and MMBN Legacy Collection. Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so. I will not go.
Bird's Peak Rock. Is that what you said? Bird's Peak Rock?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will walk to Forest Haven.
Haven. Oh, it's Forest Haven.
It's paced very well to where you don't need to grind, really. Well, I'm still not particularly interested, and if I was going to play a JRPG, there's several others I would prioritize. So. I mean, maybe just contain all of it to a thread, and then that would be fine.
I mean, it's not really that much of an issue. I can just ignore it like I have been, but...
I mean, same, but...
I haven't complained about it, for the record.
Like
I
Super
just
Mario
see it, I'm
RPG
like-
currently running on my channel. Go watch now. Yeah. If you're not watching my Mario RPG LP, what are you doing? Alright, Grandma, what you got?
Triforce 6, okay.
Those could be things. Good evening, everybody.
Now, there's apparently...
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I can go get the Deku Tree item, right? Because I have grappling hook.
Yep, you could. You shouldn't, but you could.
Why shouldn't I? Because I'd have to
'Cause
leave
I hate
immediately.
this place.
What's wrong with this place?
It's the only game I can think of where I don't like the forest area. It's usually my favorite, like, you know, biome or level type. But in this game, it just sucks ass.
I actually thought it was on Switch for a while. Like, when I was about to... Literally the day I started recording the LP, I said to Josh, like, oh, hey, my capture card's not here yet. Oh, no. And you're like... He was like, well, what do you need your capture card for? You have to get an emulator, right? And I'm like... I was gonna try it. I was gonna do it on the Switch Online. And he's like, it's not on that. I'm like, oh.
Oh, what the hell? Why is that a Cramorant?
Oh.
I thought that we've seen Octoroks before, and they were, like, Octillery. Huh. Maybe only the ocean ones are. Anyway, I just realized they're shooting barracudas, or barracudas.
Oh no. Oh no.
I think in vanilla, Private Oasis is 21, I don't remember. And,
yeah, I think so.
I mean, so far, I think the forest area in, oh, I thought you said BA3, okay.
I didn't read the comment, but I assumed that, based on what you started to say, that it was BA3. Oh my god, he's still talking about Dragon Quest.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just being an asshole. BA3330. Fuck off, Red. Shondo, come on.
Oh my god.
I don't want to fucking save state to climb this place. It's stupid.
Oh, Christ.
What do you mean second
Tomorrow,
party for Nintendo? As opposed to what? Do you just mean that they release games on Nintendo consoles? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh my god, please.
Okay, I will save state just in case, but like I really shouldn't.
Eh. I feel like there's some validity to the, sorry about this thing, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Like, I've seen people get pissed off by that before. It doesn't really bother me.
I guess now would be a good opportunity for me to mention something extremely pointless. Some people will already know about it because I linked it on the Patreon server, but, what do you mean the ghost of a Shedinja? What are you talking about?
Nice.
Huh. Alright. Well, I guess it's just a Shedinja, but... Anyway, I made, another...
Well, go back, you have to catch it.
Oh, really? I made another channel, like a side channel thing, similar to... Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Alright. Anyway. I made another side channel in addition to, like, Better Bikdip playlists and bit clips, and it's called Bikdip on a Bus, and, currently it just has the Bikdip's Adventure 1 soundtrack as videos, and you can also go download the MIDIs and the waves from, my website. It's not done. The Ghost of Shedinja, I said. Wait, why is this place not, like, covered in shoes? The hell?
I guess that part's already done, so you need to jump into the pod and, like, shoot your way up to the top.
Huh? Okay. But yeah, if you want to go, listen to the soundtrack, then you can. I'm working on the other soundtracks. I have the actual audio for, the Had and Mitch soundtracks, already recorded. I just need to get gameplay footage for those. Mitch, I'm probably just gonna grab footage from my LP. Had, I'm probably gonna want to record the fucking game again, which is annoying because that game sucks, but...
Just get it from my stream.
No, I'd have to, like, crop it.
How is that less effort than you playing through it again?
It's not less effort. It's that it wouldn't be the, like, what do you call it, like, full quality. It would be, like, blurry and stuff.
Did you show chat in your stream of it?
Yes. Well, also generally it was, like, you know, a sub-window. I like the thing I've been doing recently where, like here, like right now, you can see the video is 480 by 360 because that is the resolution of the GameCube. I'm not upscaling it at all. Bikdip should be an alternate evolution of Victor instead of Konor. Nah.
Konor is terrible. That entire second half of the family is terrible.
Konor has a good face.
Actually, yeah, Konor does have a pretty decent face. So does Cubon. Spherio is awful, though. You know what else sucks? Igglybuff.
Yeah, kind of. It is the worst one.
Anyway, I do plan. Yeah, like I said, I plan to upload the rest of the soundtrack. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Worth.
And I can't fly because I don't have magic. So that's it.
Why didn't I break his legs? Quarter heart.
Why didn't that break his legs?
Personality of a sewing machine.
Yep. We're probably gonna acknowledge. I would like to acknowledge the whole like bug of the Bikdip is technically a Spherio thing at some point in BA3.
God.
I kind of don't want to, but maybe.
Why not?
There's enough inconsistencies. We don't need to add another one.
There's no inconsistency. What do you? We talked about this before. There's nothing.
I know, but I
inconsistent.
disagree with your assessment.
What do you mean? There's nothing to disagree with.
Okay, isn't your like view on this that his name is Bargo the Bikdip? Like,
Yeah.
you know, middle name the.
Well,
last name
maybe not literally middle name the, but you know, all in all, his name is Bog of the Bikdip because that's been his name. But he is a Spherio now. Like, it's not really arguable that he's not a Spherio. It's the stories are pretty clear about that. Like,
His name is still canonically Bagel. No, I think I got changed back.
Well, on that note, the note of
well, no,
Bagel,
the Bargo part isn't the
nothing to do
problem.
with
The
anything.
problem part is the Bikdip part. But again, like, just his name is Bargo the Bikdip, even if he's not a Bikdip anymore. Like, it's fine.
I should be going.
All right.
Oh no.
See ya.
See ya. Don't escape. I can escape.
I don't
if
have any
want
bombs.
To.
I'm
I
guessing
can
I'm gonna
leave my
need
friends
bombs
behind.
on Bomb Island.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
See ya.
guys.
Bitch.
Yeah, sure enough, I need bombs on Bomb Island. So guess where we're going?
Bombs.
Does Beetle go to Forest Haven?
I don't know, just warp to Windfall.
I don't want to Windfall.
It's better than sailing to Forest Haven, hoping Beetle's there, and hoping he's selling bombs.
I guess. Yeah, sounds random, right? Confuse the readers further by introducing a new character who is Embargo named Bikdip, implying that there's going to be more, like, literature.
Literature?
What am I doing? I haven't watched the final VOD of the, like, Majora combo rando yet, but I was looking at the comments and I saw the... Fuck off! Oh, it's because there's a bomb shop, okay. I saw that Ultima left a comment at a part where you were Goron Link and you were trying to go through the poison swamp water and he just kept taking damage every 2 seconds. And he said it was a SpongeBob tripping over his shoelaces on his way to work moment. I enjoyed that comment. I feel like that's the bad ending, playing full.
God.
Well, unless it's fun, I guess, but I kind of don't see that.
Harder, not the 5.
Did you want to, like, wrap up soon since Dink was gone, or are you fine to keep going?
I'm okay to go a little bit more.
Okay.
I don't know why I said a little bit. I guess just, until you're done.
Yeah. Oh, I need a bathroom break soon.
Oh, frog's fine. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
SpongeBob tripping on the shoelaces is getting the statue parts the most. Shut up! The fucking beetle was here. Right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. I care immensely. All right. Hello, the howdy. No, if I why is it before I say Viridian Woods? I don't know. If I did make a Lovely Fellows series, and I'm saying if, even though I actually did start to write a little bit of one as like a test, but no, if I did seriously do that, it would probably be called Hello, Lovely Fellows. Which is dumb and bad, but so are the Lovely Fellows. Then before somebody here doesn't know what the Lovely Fellows are.
Can I serve karaoke?
It's too clever. As in I shouldn't do it because it's too clever for what Lovely Fellows are, or... Is the hello in the title specifically referring to Hello the Lovely Fellows? Yeah, because hello evolves into howdy. So that... And it's... Yeah. Well, I guess technically Boggo isn't the first SC, far from it, but... Oh. That's where this place belongs. I need the hammer for this, right?
What the hell? It led to this place.
Thanks, Mitch.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here as being obtainable.
Alright.
Alright. Bird's Peak.
Yeah, I suppose so.
74.
That is true, yes. You can check the Bog of the Bikdip wiki if you want info about Lovely Fellows. But you can also just check my channel, because I have posts about them. I also might update my website to make it like an official source of information about them that isn't the wiki. The wiki's good, but they really don't belong there. They have nothing to do with Josh, aside from him making a couple of them.
I've thought about making more.
Oh, really?
I haven't had any ideas, but, I could just scribble some random shit and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's what happened with the others.
Right. I only... I do actually have a few ideas, but there's one in particular, like one family I've been trying to do that has been kind of tricky to actually get the execution right. Okay, yes, that was the private oasis sewer that I was just in. Okay. Let us use a Huey pair. That's the wrong number. Okay. there's a lower one.
Oi.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this.
This is going well. Oh my god.
Alright, screw this. No, I don't have the... I don't need fucking arrows!
It wouldn't really matter.
Did they respawn?
No, but they're really hard to hit. Why isn't the seagull a wingull? Funny question.
Watch the first stream.
Did Planful seriously call that like 2 seconds after the other comment? Nice.
Prescient as always.
So...
No! What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you press R?
I pressed, start. Because I wanted to pause so I could save state safely.
Anyway,
I guess that's not an option.
There was a 45-minute delay in the last stream that basically was the result of the game did have Wingull in it, but it caused Dragon Roost Cavern to crash for some fucking reason because of the poly count or
Not
something.
the cavern. It was the Cyclose cutscene on, like, at the back of the island. Fuck off! I hate this so much.
Well, just don't hate it. When you get mad, just stop being mad.
That's why I specifically didn't link the page. But it's become one of the most searched on the wiki. Yeah. Starts watching a series not from the beginning. What's going on here? Why aren't you collecting coins?
Everybody can find out how to find.
When you get mad, get glad. Fuck. Did me and Playful make the same joke again?
I don't know. I didn't hear or read the joke.
No!
This is good shit.
Yes, it is. Come on. Okay. I don't know how I missed that one, but we're gonna keep going up. We're gonna hit this one. Fuck. Eh. What? Asshole.
I don't know why.
俺はねかもめに惚れた黄昏親父俺はねかもめに惚れた黄昏親父 Because he's singing about seagulls.
I know. And personberries, apparently.
I am the fool looking at the seagulls. Just like him. Dude, hit the fucking thing!
It's so bad.
I didn't have this much trouble in HD, I don't think.
Well, everything is actually easier on the real hardware because, you know, you have the experience of playing the true game and not the copy.
HD was on original hardware, and this isn't. Oh my god! Oh
I mean, that's
my
what
god!
I'm saying
Oh my
is-
god! Oh my god!
This is
I don't
an
know if it's
emulator,
possible.
and it's-
I don't know if it's possible for me to.
I mean, you can use the other one. I think the rest should still be active.
I didn't want to use the other one. I wanted to turn people into dinosaurs. Is that the?
Oh, she did.
Is that the other lines, Jordan? No,
That was
no,
not
because
an
it's like,
actual
oh,
question,
something, something. Doo-doo.
I don't know. I mean, there is. For me, I always feel like I do better in games when I'm playing them like not emulated and not constantly relying on save states or like knowing I have them as a crutch. It's kind of weird.
There it is.
And then there's probably people who are like, no matter what, the game can never be 100% emulated the same. So if you play it as the RAM, then you're not getting the true experience.
It's taking way longer than it should.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, so you agree that I'm a failure?
Well, is there a mushroom on your shirt?
Yes. Also, plain full. Give me a moment.
Canadian geese poop every 12 minutes. Birkenstocks.
Those
Yeah, I like
ugly
how
sandals
sweet
that
that
lesbians
is.
wear. Well, because you're not respecting the game.
You're not experiencing it the way that they wanted you to. You're skipping everything.
You're not getting the full experience.
How can that be fun? You're skipping the story. I beat this game 100%.
Oh, it's this place.
Yeah, this is, I think, Angular Isle.
You have to take forest water here, right?
Yes. Is this Angular? Shit, which one is this?
I think this is Angular Isle. I think I remember that for some reason. Sounds right. Playing GameCube on Wii is cheating. Ow.
Good fucking page, mate.
Oh, do I have to... Okay. Oh, yeah. I kill this guy and then...
Okay, now this is Cliff Plateau. Angular Isle is kind of a cubic looking one, right? I'm trying to see. Where the fuck is it? Why do all of these suck ass? There's like a caves guide that just, it lists them all and doesn't describe them. And then there's one that has images of most of them, but not all.
Do I need fire arrows here, really? Oh, no, hang on. I can take a, Wait, no, I can't. Maybe?
A burning stick. Yeah.
Can I get in the pod with a burning stick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Where's Cliff Plateau?
Where's Cliff Plateau?
Making fun of me.
Yep. What are you gonna do about it?
Shit.
How the fuck am I climbing inside a plant with a burning stick?
That one guy who said if you don't get a world record the first time you play the game, it doesn't count since practicing the game is cheating.
Well, hang on.
Was that a thing?
Hang on, Josh.
What?
I can't get over there. I can get this chest. but I
Yeah,
can't.
just get the chest.
Hopefully, remember. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, Billy Mitchell didn't cheat. He just started the game in second gear or whatever.
I could see you becoming like a Billy Mitchell, like a supporter, just to be a Contrarian.
Yeah, it's the type of thing I'd do.
I can't use the leaf. I don't have magic.
Yeah.
We turned on a setting that makes it so that even though you normally get the magic when you get the leaf, I don't have it. I have to find it separately.
Oh, the starting the game in second gear was Todd Rogers. I don't know who that is, but I thought Billy Mitchell was the one.
No,
I know he cheated at Donkey Kong. In
No,
some
he's not the
capacity.
one.
Oh no, it's scary.
Do you was this, I'm trying to remember what happened the other day. People were like talking about that, and someone was like, oh yeah, where's the second place you can find her? I'm like, there is no second place. And like, what, Mandela effect or something? I'm like, there's always been exactly one place you could find her.
There is another character with the same. No, there. I'm pretty sure there is another Hex Maniac that says it, but it's not in like a jump scare area.
It's not a jump scare.
Well, no, but you know, it's creepy.
I guess.
It's just like a normal NPC you can talk to, and she just says that. I
Okay.
think.
I probably
like a
didn't hear
hotel or
about it
something.
because it wasn't notable, but fair enough.
I could also just be making shit up. Anyway,
Should I try to do more of Tower of the Gods, do you think?
I mean, you could. I don't know if I'd recommend it.
Does anything else stand out as like a good option?
We're just kind of wandering blindly. If I guess just to go island by island, bottom right corner, there's an item that'll at least kind of clear out this section of the map.
Okay, I think I need the bathroom first though, so I'm gonna do that. If you want to like look through options while I'm doing that.
I mean, no, but okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll just.
There's nothing for me to look through. I'm already looking.
I see. Okay.
Da 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 da. All right. Here's the point where you give me answers and I give you the questions. I will do the sand simulator and you won't be able to see it, and it will be exciting. I don't know if you can hear the audio. You probably can. Why am I actually doing that? Okay, I'm going to turn this off. This is stupid. The Hong Kong 97 theme. Shit, what's the question for that? It's, what song plays in the, section of Mario's Mystery Meat where there's, a bunch of singing meat faces moving up and down? 7-Eleven? Okay, hold on. Higher numbers I'm always really bad with. It's 700 is Sylveon, 710 is Pumpkaboo, so I think Gorgeist. Should be Gorgeist. How about Baton Rouge? Or Baton Rogue, because I spelled it wrong. Why did the trainer not catch the Trubbish? They were destroyed. I feel like that was the answer to...
Are we talking about the shitty Minecraft joke book?
Yes, that was the answer to every shitty joke in that joke book, was just they were destroyed. Did you do the disbelief papyrus thing? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that.
I like when people give me a number to guess the Pokemon, and then I get it, and and they're just like, "Oh, well, I don't have the list up, so I don't know."
Yeah, it's
like,
a
yeah,
key,
you're probably right.
It's a key part of it.
Megalo Strike Back. animation turned into an actual game to play. No, I don't know about that.
Why would we have done that?
There was like a, there's like 800 Sans hard mode fights. I did try one of them. I think I might have gotten to the rest phase once. It was pretty bad. I will name every cake ever made. 1. That was it. You're looking for a lookout platform here. 986. Oh god. Fuck. I think 980 is.
Is that to solve the paradoxes?
No, it's. Hold on. Because 1000 is Golden Go, obviously. 10 before that, I have to work backwards. So it's Gimme Ghoul, then the pseudos, then I think the paradoxes. So we have. Hold on. I don't want anyone to actually say it. So I think it's Iron Thorns, Iron Moth, Iron Hands, Iron Jugulus, Iron Bundle, Iron Treads. It makes it 990. So then we have.
Those got numbers.
I'm really bad at remembering these backwards.
People worked out the numbers based on the game data being read correctly at some point when the game came out.
I think 986 is Brute Bonnet.
We can't talk about it, it's still spoilers.
980 is Clodsire, right? I'm gonna actually check that one.
Oh, do I have to bomb them again?
Yeah, Clodsire's 980, so then it goes. Oh, hey, Ghost Chip.
Oh, I'm not doing it. Okay, what am I doing wrong?
I don't know.
The cannons are all gone, the enemies are all gone.
Yeah, it says lookout platform, destroy the cannons.
Oh,
there is one.
Oh, I guess this is an octagon. We need to find an octagon. There is not a gap in the national dex numbers, like, what they called.
It was predicted that there was at one point, or like
that was based on the
mining.
internal ID numbers, like not the actual national dex numbers, which are different.
Alright. So you've got a bunch of locations that just have one item. Fire Mountain has 2. Eastern Ferry has 2. And then Windfall has a bunch. Private Oasis has one if you want to go there.
I guess.
Nobody knows about pies.
It'd be nice if the ocean just wrapped at the edges. Yeah. I understand why it's not, though. Bulbapedia, as a functioning website, doesn't. The info is good, but the site itself is not very good.
And Big Mr. Caliendo really likes the pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you could go.
Hello, this is Yukiko.
Oh my god.
We are absolutely not doing a full figurine run now.
But imagine if there was a reward for doing that, and that was actually a location you had to check, and if you disabled it, then the game just called you like a loser and then peed on your wife. I'm sorry. The only thing on this in this square is actually a big octo.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think I said that. I don't actually remember.
I
if I
don't
did, though.
remember you saying that.
I might have just dreamt it.
Well, that's just great.
Get in
How was I
trouble
supposed
for
to know
saying
that? I'm
that.
not a mind reader, for crying out loud.
Have I bitched about that before, where I used the word dreamt in like a thing for English once, and it got like marked as wrong because they said it wasn't a word.
You did talk about that at one point, yes. I think that was in Bug Fables.
Hmm. See, for me, I just remember like the constant misinformation online where it's like, if you use rare candies, it makes your Pokemon stats worse. You should never do it.
Oh, no, hang on, sorry, no. The dreamt thing was just you weren't sure about the spelling or something. The English class thing, the thing you mentioned in Bug Fables was where you used the word dreamt in English, and your teacher was like, that's not a word, you want to use dreamed.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
What did you think I was talking about?
Something about, because Plainful said dreamt in the chat, like, oh, wait, were you talking about dreamt versus dreamt? I couldn't remember.
How about Detlef Shrimp? Splounced.
Like, splounced. Is there a thing in Mother 3 where grinding fucks you over? I know, and I don't know how. What would that even? Why would you think that's the case, and what would that entail? The way you say that makes me think that you'll be like, oh yeah, you know, in Earthbound, you get screwed over by grinding, but in Mother 3, maybe it's different. But like, I don't think that's the case. I can't think of. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Please elaborate.
I have to go on this rant again. I'm sorry, but because my mind's thinking about it, and I don't know if everybody's heard the story. Just, I'm still annoyed. I talk about Detlef Shrimp all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just constantly annoyed by people who have even the slightest variance in life experiences from me. And so, because, like, you know, for some reason there was this constant belief on the internet that, like, if you wait to evolve your Pokemon, it's going to have worse stats than if you evolve it right away. And I'm just like, where is this coming from? Like, why would you assume that? And then I posted about, I got annoyed by this, and I'm just like, I don't know why everyone's like so worried about this. Like, when I was younger and I played Yellow and Silver, like, I didn't pay attention to the stats at all. Like, I didn't even know what they really did. And then someone's just like, Blue, Yellow, and Silver were not like a set of games that, like, unless you're just talking about, you know, the games that you had as a kid, which is irrelevant to this. You kindly fuck off.
That's silly. That's silly behavior.
Surprised this thing is lasting this long.
Yep.
What the fuck? Please be dead.
Lol, no. I think I'm just fucked. Oh no, I have some arrows somehow.
You probably have like 2 seconds.
Apparently I fired a shit ton of arrows into it.
The rare candies making stats worse thing, I'm sure just originated from a lot of guides saying, like, you know, if you do this, they may not be as strong as if you raise them, like, through battle. People are like, oh shit, it's making them worse!
Jesus fuck, I need the boomerang soon. And before this gives me the boomerang.
What
You
if
heard
the
someone
boomerang
talk
is
about...
locked behind
You said someone
itself?
talk about in some playthrough, like, you can grind on this enemy in early game, but if you do, it screws you out of certain things. Nope, not that I know of. It's possible there's something really obvious I'm forgetting about, but I don't... yeah, I can't think of anything that could be referring to. Do people say
I
Dodonzo?
don't know if I've noticed Dodonzo. I guess it's an easy enough mistake to make. I get annoyed when people spell Ghastly Onyx and Ninetales wrong, but yeah. And
Fucking
unknown.
hate-
That's a big one.
To me, actually, let me double check just to make sure I'm not being an idiot. But
What?
I need to check something. Yeah, that's not how you say its name, and that's probably why people spell it wrong, is because they hear it pronounced unknown and they think it's the same as the word. It's pronounced unknown, which is how the spelling implies.
So what's the correct and incorrect way?
Incorrect is unknown, or unknown, like the word. Correct is unknown, like...
That's the same fucking thing.
No, because it's
We're
like
not Chinese.
You're pronouncing two N's, is what you're doing, or like a long, like unknown.
So you're saying it's unknown instead of unknown, like
it's
unknown.
You're holding on the N. You're saying like unknown, and I'm saying unknown. Like
Yeah.
you just you hop, you like tap over the N like a stepping stone. Friday night stream is a weird time. No,
Well, I mean, Joel went to Kanzatica, so
I kind of doubt they're referring to, because Joel would usually stream. It's just a stream on a Friday night. Yeah. It was Nick was available, and so were we, and I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay up as late
I
as I
should
want.
be out slapping hookers. That's what people do on Friday nights.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
mate.
don't, then you're just a loser.
No, I didn't say he was with a hooker. I said he was watching TJ Hooker with a prostitute. Uh-oh. Have we explained this on video? I feel like
don't
this has
know.
come up a
So-
couple times.
See, I've always been a fucking fan of this thing, and apparently I've somehow never told Joel about it.
Yeah, I had never
there's
heard
an-
about it either.
There's an
So-
episode of C-Lab where, for like the first 5 minutes, it seems like it's kind of a normal episode. You know, one character, Dr.
Someone
Quinn,
got it.
goes on vacation,
Dr. Quinn is
and
black.
yes, and then he has like a big sign on his door. He's like, you know, on vacation, go fuck off or something, and like, and yet, like, someone's like outside his door, ignoring the sign, is like, Quinn, where are you? Open up, and then fucking Marco goes by. He's like, oh yeah, Quinn, he's in there with a hooker, and then it just cuts away to like, it's just the scene of just uh oh, it's like a million people saying "uh-oh" in like different contexts, and then it like gets more and more elaborate as it goes.
It's like this, you know, the newscaster's like, this just in, uh-oh, and it's like a guy on like a radio comms. It's like, uh-oh, over.
yeah, copy. Uh-oh, Chopper Dave, come in. What did you pick up?
I think it was just money.
Okay. Anyway, but yeah, it's like attention all on deck. Uh-oh. And it does all this shit for like, you know, a good like 4 minutes.
It cuts to like the Tsar
it cuts
of
back
Russia.
and it's just like
no. Don't forget the Tsar of Russia is just evil.
Yeah. That's right. It just cuts in fucking Russia. The guy's he's on the phone. He's like, da. Da. Pivo! And then he like launches a rocket or something, and then there's like just a monkey up in space, and like the fucking space station is beeping to the tune of the song that's playing, and then it's like all this random shit, and then it just cuts back, and he's like, oh no, he's not with a hooker, he's watching the show, Officer TJ Hooker. And then, you know, they laugh about it, and he's just like, with a prostitute. What? Uh-oh. And it just fucking does it again.
Yes,
for like another 5 minutes. And it's just like, you know, every scene from before, but like extended. And it doesn't fucking end.
It's so stupid. And for the record,
and eventually it just turns into there's like this bear that like goes snowboarding and then goes clubbing. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck happened to this episode?
This was the first episode I ever saw of C-Lab, by the way. It really set the tone. You have to watch ONE or One Championship right now. I mean, that's alright. Go enjoy your martial arts event thingy, and VOD will be here if you want to watch it later.
Yeah, no, it's it's like 75% of the episode, because like it starts out seeming like it's going to be normal, and then it's just cutaways until like the last minute.
Oh my fucking god! I don't know
why.
Because
why is this such a consistent
because the big
issue?
Octo keeps taking all of them because I don't have the boomerang. If I just had the boomerang, this wouldn't be an issue. Okay.
And then, you know, it starts, the fucking bear is going in the clubs. Shake it, shake it, shake it, girl, shake it. And he just, it never fucking stops.
What the fuck was that? What the hell?
What?
Did my work laptop just make a noise? What? It's off. What? What the shit? I turned this off hours ago. Literally like 12 hours ago. What the hell?
I think I did see the C-Lab episode of Archer. I didn't remember the vending machine part, but
God.
I think that was the second episode you watched.
Beatboxing. Oh no, we're in a creepypasta now. Oh no.
Evil.
My work laptop is haunted.
Sends you the NES Genie sprite. Oh no, it's scary. Bomb shop. Bomb shop.
Thank you, thank you.
Bomb shop.
Where would I be without you?
Under.
Yeah, I probably would be. 6 feet under. Feels
Well,
like
the answer to where would you be without me is I would be dead.
What do you mean?
I don't know. There was no logic behind the statement. Pivo.
What was the second episode we watched? Because I don't think it was the
hold
vending
on.
machine one, right? We watched that one a little bit later on.
Go ahead and deliver the Firefly or the shit Injo while you're here.
Who do we send that to?
Lenzo.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you have nowhere near 15 green shoe, 21 joy pendants, or 20 skull necklaces.
No.
Okay. Anyway, the episodes I remember showing you of C Lab were, besides the O episode and the vending machine episode, there was...
It was the one with the Bizarros.
The one with there was the Bizarros, there was the Happy Cake Oven one.
Was that the one where Stormy had the fucking, like, evil, like, alter ego? Was that his name? There was the guy that was, like, secretly, like, an evil overlord.
That was Sparks.
Sparks, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Same name.
Redo. Why is it pulsating?
Oh. Top.exe turned out. So. And then I went to check my work meetings, and I had a meeting that lasted all day, and it was called Death.
How many hot dogs did you eat? I think it was 35.
And I sent an email to HR asking what was up, and they just responded saying that I haven't worked here for 15 years.
Oh my god.
Because I died. Okay.
I hate the Bizarros. Don't you mean you hate the Bizarros?
What did he give me? Was it just money or something?
Yeah, it was money.
Okay. Right, bombs I have. I should probably buy arrows as well, just fucking in case, you know?
Yeah.
Sweet dollar tea from McDonald's. I drink that. 2.5 Men. I watch that. Except I've never actually seen that show.
Deciduous.
Ow!
30 Tris.
Tries.
I know, but it's spelled Tris. So how do you actually handle things like that where, like, you know, I fucking hate it when people just put apostrophes in words that are just supposed to be plural and don't need them. But for that, I don't know how you would actually spell tries other than TRI apostrophe S.
It should probably be TRIES. It's just that that's how you do it with TRY is the problem, but...
Yeah.
Shrug. Probably because my channel is called Autumn Haunted.
Anyway, Eastern Ferry and Fire Island.
Well, we're talking about TRI, not TRY. Yeah, so that means going south, left, south, right, I mean.
What's that island there? Is that Snakewood? Oh, that's Paw Print.
I mean, Ghost is the name of the mascot character that's in my profile picture. Don't you have a match to watch? Don't make me know you hang
Don't
up
you have
with you.
studying to do? I think that Lookout platform is one of them.
Didn't Irate Gamer become a ghost psychologist? What? What the hell is a ghost psychologist?
Is that similar to a leg rubber?
You say I have to go on this platform?
Yeah.
Evil. There was definitely more episodes we watched. At least one other, I feel like.
I wonder what would happen if I did this. Drops a rock onto Squid. I'm trying to remember what other good episodes of Sea Lab there are.
You said that there aren't many, right? Like, most of them are
Well,
kind of
yeah,
shit.
most of them are pretty stupid. And they're fine. They're kind of funny, but they kind of blend together. There's this fucking weird one where I think Quinn gets like electrocuted and starts hallucinating shit. And so the rest of the episode is just
dude. How can I forget fucking Tin Fins?
Oh yeah! Wow! Welcome back. What a fun commercial. In just a few minutes, we'll get to see the hot new preview for the upcoming Tin Fins. Right after this, or no, let's get ready to hop in and get wet.
That was Treasure Shot 37.
Okay.
This is all new code. Dr. Quinn is black. I didn't know Grizzlebees delivered.
They do. This is all new code.
To visit our new location in Australia, fly to Australia, drive to the location, and then go inside the Grizzlebees.
They don't even say drive to the location. It's literally just take a plane to Australia and go inside the Grizzlebees. You want to go to the island, you can actually do the ferry here.
Okay. You can do the ferry. Like, you can have sex.
Oh my god, I fucking knew it.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, so there's the one where Quinn is hallucinating while he's getting electrocuted, and there's just like this weird fucking TV show starring a seal that just has the catchphrase of cha-cha-cha-cha-cha, delicious.
The fuck?
I don't know. It's weird. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap on a crap cracker.
What? Ultima, what was that quote from? In the recommended, we have 2 of my own videos, some weird SpongeBob thing, Pikachu fighting I don't know what the fuck, Bonzi Buddy, and the dark side of DeviantArt. Was that something I said, or Josh said, or someone else entirely?
Would you eat a rectal thermometer?
I'm kind of surprised that the log fairies aren't replaced with anything.
Yeah.
You'd think they could make this like God of War or something. Actually, I think we said that in the first stream.
We did. I didn't know Grizzlebees delivered. They do. Call now and get a free order of cookie bread.
Guys, fucking Grizzlebees, these people.
Onion bursts are people. Do you want a ferry? Too late.
Yo. I have no idea what's going on in the chat between you two, but I support it. Hatterene would work, actually, yeah.
No such thing.
Now that Hatterene's been brought up, we must complain about how it's really boring because it only has 1 personality trait or something.
What?
I don't want to go into detail, but every time Hatterene gets brought up on the server, it gets complained about. Because it doesn't give you anything to work with.
I never remember, like... This happens very rarely with me. Like, usually I'm good with Pokemon names, but I always get Hatchrim and Hatterene confused.
Yeah.
And, it's a lookout platform in a big Octo. We're really, doing all the fun stuff here.
Yeah. I think I
But
see
yeah,
it.
so
Let me
the
just
thing
do
is,
that first.
Hatterene, I assume it's probably from Serene. Hatchrim just makes me think of harem. I don't know like what
It's,
the name is supposed to mean.
It's like the brim of a hat, I think.
What hat trim? I could have looked it up.
Oh, the Japanese name is Tebrim. That's probably what I was thinking of. Let's see. Hat and Tremble. But like,
Makes
why
my
though?
girlhood tremble.
No.
Yes. My special compadre.
I like my special compadre.
Oh no.
You thought it was like REM sleep? No, Billpedia says it's hat and tremble.
Rupert's fingers.
Like Rupert's fingers. What's the... Oh yeah, I was trying to find the big octo and I didn't.
So then this way we can use all the bombs against it and not have any for the platform. Go to buy bombs again.
Yup. It's gonna be fantastic. I mean, for a while, Bulbapedia claimed that BEM's name partially came from Behemoth, and then I edited it to remove that with the justification that, what do you mean Behemoth? This thing is not huge, nor does it have anything else to do with any meaning of the word Behemoth. What are you talking about? And I believe it has not been changed back in over a year, so yeah.
I still want to know what's so grumpy about Grumpig.
Yeah, same.
Ah. Some kind of algae dish.
This stuff will keep you alive forever. This is pure photosynthesis, man.
Shut the fuck up, vegan Steve.
Classic.
Yeah.
Fucking love that story.
Oh no, no one said anything for 15 seconds. And there you have all of the commentary for the last 2 episodes
Shut
of Mario
up.
RPG.
Shut up. It was not all the commentary. I got really self-conscious because I noticed multiple times that like it felt like we weren't fucking saying anything. And I'm like, oh
There
god.
wasn't much to say.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And by the last 2, we mean the last 2 we recorded, which is episodes 9 and 10.
Recreate the clip where you jump into the whirlpool. Was that a thing I did? I don't even remember.
Spoilers, oh no.
Why does it take so long for you to start shooting?
Because I'm waiting until I can target it.
Uh,
But I guess that's
I
not
feel
a
like
thing.
you should just... Yeah. So stop blasting! During the Middle Ages, it wasn't uncommon for painters to depict Aristotle being ridden like a horse by a woman. The reason they did it actually makes a lot of sense.
It's because he was into it.
Okay, is this just a thing now where instead of minions randomly being applied to things for no reason, it's Baby Yoda? Because I keep getting these posts that are, like, this one is, life is not a box of chocolates, it's more like mixed vegetables with freezer burn. And it's just a picture of Baby Yoda. Like,
God, I could see
why
that.
is this a thing?
I don't know. I've never seen The Mandalorian. Not that not that would give me any context to the fucking mixed vegetables and freezer burn meme. I'm
Yeah.
sure, but I love in the old days of feudal Japan, a samurai warrior would shout, "You are trying to view Flash content, but you have no Flash plugin installed." It's classic.
Fake.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
I was hoping we would get that soon, because
Nice.
we're kind of getting down to the dregs here, so
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and add Deku Leaf, and that increases our locations from 26 to 55.
Oh my god.
So the thing is, it's still just a lot of bit-bopping around. However, you can complete Tower of the Gods.
I think I will do. I think I will do just that.
You can
Wait,
do,
right
like,
here.
half of Wind Temple. No,
No.
Tower of the Gods is Dragon Roost Island Cave.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'm still near that, right? Yeah.
Yeah. We have another 4 cave entrances to check.
Okay. Well, that was a bit bopping around as a fun randomizers. Yes, but this is a featureless blue expanse.
I mean, so what? You're saying that green fields are more interesting than water?
Yes. They can have height differences, and features.
It sounds to me like you've never been out on the ocean.
I
I
have
say
been on
to
the
somebody who lives by the fucking coast, and I've never been on the ocean. But yeah,
Have I
I
told
feel like that's the type of thing I might be interested to do once, and then probably never again.
I mean, I didn't just go on it for fun. Like,
Yeah.
I've gone on boats to get places.
Is your magic bar full and just blue, or
It might be. I hope it is. No, that's not it. Yeah. Yeah, the Tower of the Gods is just in here.
as it should be?
Is there a magic jar down here I can hop into?
I don't know. It's not that far back to where you were, though.
Alright.
Alien hunting! Alien hunting!
I'm trying to think. This is... I'm not too fond of Wind Waker's dungeons in general. They're kind of lame. This one's okay.
Honestly, this is probably my least hated of the ones in this game. I wouldn't call any of them good.
Yeah.
I think
Didn't you say the Dragon Roost Cabin was like the best one, and it's kind of embarrassing because it's the first one?
Dragon Roost is
It's simple and inoffensive.
it's fine. It's I would say it's a better than usual first dungeon.
Yeah.
And then Forest Haven is boring as shit. This
Yeah,
level,
Forest
or
Haven sucks.
Forbidden Woods, whatever.
But,
This
yeah.
one is just it's fine. It's pretty good. And then Earth Temple and Wind Temple would be okay if they weren't a massive pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I don't count Forsaken Fortress, and if I did, it would be easily the worst one.
Yeah. I have kind of a weird soft spot for Earth Temple, and I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, it's between this, Earth, and Dragon Roost for the best ones, and that's not me saying it's hard to decide because they're all good. It's because they're all okay, and it's hard. None of them really stand out above the others in terms of being excellent. Whereas Twilight Princess has the issue of, it's hard to pick a best dungeon because it has several very good ones. I think my favorite is probably Arbiter's Grounds.
Oh no, but it's beige.
But I like Desert Ruins.
Can't tell if what was supposed to be a joke. But no, I agree that Ocarina of Time is a game that I like very much, but there is no part of the game that I actually find fun. So it's weird. I guess it's just because I've played it so many times.
Well, hang on. I didn't say, oh, Earth Temple is great. I explicitly said I have a weird soft spot for it. So I don't necessarily think it's, actually that good. It's more just, I don't know, I don't mind it that much, and I kind of like it.
It's just pleasant to exist in, yeah.
Yeah. It's comfy. Oh no, a dark knot, whatever will I do? Surely not cut those bright red ropes on its back. Hey, jump up on its back. The thing about that is that sucks.
We need to go through a bunch of those.
Yeah, we do. I've seen a few of them. I've seen the one with you know, the curly fries, and like the friend not being their friend anymore, and then whatever.
Yeah. You just wait till I get over there. Oh, that's a different one.
And I've also seen, what the hell is it called? The one with the
Troublemakers.
What? No, it's the one with you know. It's funny because the robot ain't got no arms and stopped being a centipede and all that with the shitty jokes.
Is that the one with the Dilly Dally Ghost?
Yes, yes it is. You couldn't tell if Weird Soft Spot was supposed to be allude to Commander Melody? No!
Bad.
Except...
Oh, you just wait
I
till
really
I get over
shouldn't use
there.
for its
You
name,
just
but
wait till I
whatever.
get over there. You just wait till I get over there. You just wait till I get over there.
I'm a failure. I shouldn't have let it go this far. Now people know all about me. And they keep...
At the end of the time that you allegedly humped a couch.
It was a mattress, but
Yeah.
it was a mattress that I didn't hump.
I know.
Never reveal your power level. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
It's stupid, because, like, on my server, like, Serena's always being a degenerate, and I'm bullying her for it. And I, you know, more or less keep the stuff I'm into to myself. But other people will bring it up, like, instead of me, and be like, hey, Autumn, and I'm like, no, stop it, I didn't bring it up, leave me alone. I don't hate it, but it's a little embarrassing.
I'm wondering now why Dark Nut Mini Boss Room was allegedly unreachable without the leaf. You haven't actually used the leaf yet.
Huh. No all heroes where Kate's playing full thing.
Oh, never mind. It wasn't. That was no. Man, I don't fucking know.
You're hesitant to
Come on.
joke about that stuff since you're in it. That's fair. I mean, I think
This is why I don't tell people the stuff that I'm into.
Yeah, but yours are just fucking normie shit anyway. By my perception, anyway. I forgot the fucking button for the Wind Waker.
You don't do this.
Oh, right. That.
It's weird enough when I'm having the conversation yesterday about, like, probably eating cereal.
What?
What?
I don't remember what you're talking about. Is this not... Am I not supposed to command melody this while I'm standing on the button?
You are.
Okay.
But I had to call it down first. But no, so we were talking about, like, when people would have stupid-ass conversations in, like, the comments of Pornhub videos.
Oh, right.
And I just... I pointed out my personal favorite, which was, I wonder what I was doing when this was all going down. And someone responded, probably eating cereal, because they just spelled cereal wrong.
You somewhat enjoy being made fun of about the interests. You know... I kind of get that too. But I feel like by saying that, someone's gonna assume that that means I'm into that too, like into being like made fun of for it. And that's not the case. I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It's like a taboo kind of thing, right? Or it's
Everything is bad.
I'm not though.
This is just temporary. It's just temporary. This is just temporary until we find the owner.
I already did this. Okay. Definitely gonna save state this one. You hate that there's no way to effectively shame a masochist. You just don't give them what they want. You just ignore them, I think.
Tell that to Fox News. I don't know why I specified Fox News, because I'm not the type of person to actually make fun of them. But you know, they're the easy target.
I don't even know what that was supposed to mean in relation to the masochist thing.
You know, the constant, like, if we stop reporting on school shooters, maybe people will stop doing it for the glory. Hey, let's keep reporting on school shooters.
Oh. I don't think that's what was being talked about.
It wasn't, but it was related.
Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I will say no more on that. I don't know. I don't know. I think generally it's kind of, if it's in good taste and it's among friends, I think it's almost kind of fun to get your buttons pushed just a little bit. Maybe I am weird for thinking that though.
I mean, if you say so. Like, all I'm saying is, you know, if people do this shit because they want to, like, you know, go out with a bang and get their name in the history books, then if you keep them anonymous, they're not going to get what they want.
Well, I don't think that's why people do it. At least not usually.
This is fun.
Also, at some point I got an arrow inventory upgrade, quiver upgrade.
Yeah. It's from the Dark Knight.
Oh, okay. Is that everything I need to shoot?
You were referring to a different thing, and now you'll never know. No, because I know what you were referring to, and I know that it isn't what I was saying.
I have no idea what's being discussed. I kind of can't ask, so...
Oh my god.
Well, I'm just saying I don't know which topic is being referred to.
Simultaneously, both of them. Like... I don't know where the confusion is. He said, like...
Are we still talking about the fetish thing?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know then.
Like, I'm not sure where any of this confusion is coming from.
I don't know, I just feel like I missed a step of the conversation.
I don't think
I don't know, well, because I don't know what he was saying if you say so in response to in the first place. I don't know what you said immediately before that. Okay.
Look, from my perspective, something was mentioned in chat. I understood what was being said and went on a slightly related tangent. And then people didn't understand that I wasn't talking about the same thing and thought that I misinterpreted it. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try full start. I really hope I get the fucking wallet soon so I can actually start paying for these with the money that I'm wasting. Like,
yeah.
Would have done that already by now if not for... On a different note, expectations for Prime 4.
There aren't any.
No, I feel like they're doing something different with it. I feel like they're part of me is tempted to just guess, like, you know, what if they're trying to make it open world somehow, which would not work with Metroid. Like, I don't think they could get that to work at all. But I am wondering if they're trying to do something, you know, similar to how with Breath of the Wild, you know, they rethought things from the ground up. Maybe it's not necessarily open world, but maybe that they are rethinking 3D Metroid from the ground up, even if it is a Prime game still. I don't know. I don't think they need to, but...
I see no reason to suspect anything one way or the other.
Well, mostly just because it's taking so long. If they were just making something similar to, like, you know, 2 and 3 again, then probably wouldn't take this long.
Other than the retro not knowing what the fuck they're doing and like all the staff from the old games being gone and them having
That's
to like
fair.
reassemble a new team and try to recover a project that Nintendo started and didn't know what to do with.
You mean that didn't work?
It didn't work. This is all new code.
Fuck.
I hate this. I don't know how open world Metroid would work.
It wouldn't work. Like, the genre that Metroid is fundamentally the exact opposite of what open world is.
Well, okay. I guess the thing is, it would be... I think if they did a thing where it was like...
The leaf pump is a Stunfisk.
If it's not open world in the sense that you can go anywhere you want from the start, but it is in the sense that it's not just a bunch of hallways, maybe. But I also don't think we need that, and the formula works fine as it is.
Pumping it while flying? Oh, so I'll have a look when I'm next doing it. I forgot about pumping the thing.
Oh.
The Belgian dance anthem, Pump Up the Jam. Ah! Ah. So, here's basically how I see it, right? Metroid is defined by you have access to these areas, and you don't have access to these other areas because you don't have the right items yet. So you explore what you can, which is intentionally limited, and then this gives you new options. It slowly opens up the world.
Yeah.
The key there, slowly opens up the world. The very definition of open world is you start the game, and maybe after a bit of tutorials, you have the whole world open to you already.
Yeah,
That's
I don't think anybody would want that.
Well, somebody in chat just said they would love an open world Metroid game, and I'm like, I think those two things are literally contradictory from each other.
I think that's just misunderstanding the definition, because, like I said, I could imagine, like, you know, like a Twilight Princess overworld style setup where, like, you know, you have a lot of area to explore, but not all of it, and then you get something else, you go to the next place.
Areas.
Like, that's not open world, but it's also different from current Metroid in enough of a sense that it would almost feel like it.
What about like Hollow Knight? Do you mean something like that? That one's a bit more open, right? I feel like there's a difference between how Hollow Knight handles its overworld versus like Super Metroid, for example.
I don't know if I agree. Hollow Knight is a bit more open, but I wouldn't say by like a noticeable amount. I mean, it's noticeable, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I hate this room. It's just slow.
Yeah.
Okay, but why did Strong Bad want the cheat to paint fireworks or die on the fence? What does that even mean?
I like the we got to do the wrong solution to this room.
Which is the only solution, or?
Well, no, because you're supposed to like Do you just stand here and use command melody? Is it
I don't think you can. You can try. I thought this required leaf.
Oh, hang on a minute. No, it's something to do with landing on this. Yeah, I remember now. It still requires leaf, but it's yeah, I remember now. You can't command until calling it down. I know there's another way of doing this because I fucking done it.
Going over it with the leaf feels like it should be unintended. But yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's the only way that you can do it. I paint ice cream all over.
I have definitely been up here and done something. Maybe...
Did you ever try to do this without command melody, and so you, like, floated over to the thing and grabbed it and...
Hang on. I think this is what it is. Oh, but now the platform lowers.
Oh.
I need vindication.
Found fun umbrella juice and S-bar.
I'm like mad that no one in chat knows what the hell I'm talking about. I know there's a fucking way you can do this in an unintended way. And I can't remember what it is. Alright, fine, I'll do it.
Sausage Orguloso Station.
I know there was some other way to do this.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. But I stand by
It
what
was
I
something
said,
to do with
Sausage
landing on that,
Orguloso
on the
Station.
fucking laser thing without actually fucking mismatches.
Anyone know how much this is worth? What's my worth?
Worth! I like the noise.
Worth?
Why do you have to pull out the bow first and then target? That doesn't... It's fucking weird. I think I'm gonna need to get 3 of those statues on here.
How do you know his butt is Canadian? Fucking worst post. I like this one here. Am I the only one who still has beanies still in the plastic wraps unopened? Every time I see people posting older beanies, they're opened up or in a glass case. And so I've responded, none of them came in plastic bags except for the teeny beanies. And yeah, people have those. Like, they get posted a lot. And they're just like, oh, well, mine are from the Happy Meals. I'm like, yes, those are teeny beanies. And they just said, okay.
I like that they just kind of start hopping along on their own when they reach it. They're like, oh, that's me. That's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Maurice. Slow down and get Andrew Keppel to match
Wait,
it.
these have different horns from each other? I didn't notice that until now.
You went to the alleged Bikdip chat and mentioned Mission Hill, and everyone got extremely angry.
The hell what alleged Bikdip chat? The fucking, like...
The fan server?
The old, yeah. The other Discord. Why did
Why did everyone get angry?
Yeah, what? But what the hell?
I mean, that guy was right.
No, he wasn't. I haven't looked there in months, but... Wait, that seems weird. Well, what exactly did you say, and what did they take issue with? I'm sickened but curious.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's a Patreon tier. I think it's $10 and above. Maybe it was this one. No, I don't think it was. This room fucking sucks though, because you can't get rid of the beatmos, so you have to just take these things over there. I guess you just want to stick to the inside here. Well, let's be clear here. The only Bikdip Discord is the Patreon one. The old
the other one
is not
used to
affiliated.
be and then stopped being that, and still has like Bikdip as an icon for some reason.
Yeah. It's made up of a small subsection of, like, I would say the former fan base. I don't think people that most people, some of them are, but I think most people there are not really like regular viewers anymore. I mean, yeah, the community there is kind of toxic. This is known. But I am specifically curious about what happened with the Mission Hill thing. Oh yeah, these. You have to shoot these. Because they have a fucking crystal eye or some shit. There you go.
It is a very weird case.
Mm. Well, I mean, the long story short is that management/moderation issues led to the community being fucking, like, not the community as a whole, but specifically the community of that server being unmanageable and terrible, and most of the users in general left. So that's kind of why it's not affiliated. The only people that are left are, like, you know, a small subset, and many, not all, you know, but a good number of those people were kind of the problem. So, you know, and then the people that do still watch your videos tend to just be on Patreon instead. Is there a way to rejoin easily right now? You can find it. Oh, okay, so you're saying this was a while ago. Gotcha. Referring to moderation as management, you know what I mean.
So I got curious. I went to the server and I searched Mission Hill. I'm seeing that you posted a thing March 26th, and I'm not seeing anybody responding to it.
Ooh!
I'm not really sure.
Oh. That sound effect.
Yeah.
Is that what you were looking at?
Yes.
I kind of hate it too. Why is it in everything?
It would be fine if it was never pointed out to me. It's just one of those things that you can never unhear it.
Yeah.
It's like that video that showed off the generic cheering sound effect.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what it sounds like, but if I heard it again, I'm sure I would recognize it.
Or the generic baby crying.
The one that's in fucking every episode of Arthur.
Oh, was I not targeting the eye? That's stupid.
You left the server because you questioned someone's views and they called you a Nazi. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hold on. Oh. Can't have a discussion. You gotta just agree. Oh. Can roll directly underneath the head to cancel the fire.
I feel like I'm weird for never, like, taking "go kill yourself" comments seriously. Like, people seem to act like it's like a really major deal, and I just don't see it. But
I think the idea is that it's mostly an issue if the person is like, you don't know if they might be like, you know, suicidal or something.
Yeah, I mean that
Might
kind
be
of
making
makes
that
sense.
worse.
It's just a little weird.
Yes, that's French, this robot is speaking, but this robot isn't French. It's Hylian.
Oh my god. Fucking perfect. Oh wow, that reward got a quarter as good as it used to be.
Well, it was the fourth one, so it still had the same effective effect. What Pokemon
Could
should
have
this
been
boss be?
Haunter,
Yeah,
or
I'm trying to
like
think if there's any other
parts of
things.
parts of a Golurk. Like, I don't know.
So, did that do anything for me, finishing that dungeon?
No.
I don't think it did. Oh well, I don't mind.
I think you got a key for a dungeon
It was like
somewhere.
one temple or something, yeah. Fair enough. Okay,
So, for the record, not listing individual islands here, you have 8 locations in Wind Temple, which, you know, sucks ass. I don't know if I'd recommend going there.
yeah, I
but
don't think I'm gonna put that off for a bit.
you could go fight Phantom Ganon.
Oh god,
You can do the ghost ship.
no.
You can do the Withered Trees quest.
No.
And then, yeah, there's just a bunch of random
Honestly,
shit
I kind of do
around
just want
all
to
over
just
the ocean.
go around and do random shit. We can do the more substantial stuff next time. I don't really want to get into any long bullshit. I guess Phantom
Well-
Ganon's not that long, but it would be like one check, right?
Well, here, I'll send you the map. And do you want to also check cave entrances?
Sure.
So there's the map, and I'll have to tell you the cave entrances separately.
Okay.
There any near you? Where's Horseshoe Island? That's bottom left, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's Horseshoe, Angular, Boating Course, and Forbidden Woods, so they're all on the bottom.
Okay. I guess I'll teleport down here.
Oh. I mean, if you're actually wanting to join my Patreon,
Oh,
it's...
well.
I think it's Giadrosich, right? Yeah. Hold on. I like how I don't even know.
I think it's
Yeah.
Jefferson.
Here, I'll link it. This is not self-promotion. I'm just answering a question.
You can self-promote, it's fine.
I don't like when other people do it, so I always avoid it.
I tend to as well. Actually, that's a lie. I think there's been like 4 or 5 times now during your streams where I've been like, well, I don't like to self-promote, but you can go watch some playthroughs of us on my channel and Josh's own.
I mean, that's just saying I have stuff to watch. It's different than being like, sign up for sending me money.
I guess. Is already know what the Skull Hammer is? No, I'm not sure.
this isn't Reddit. You're allowed to link to your own stuff. Well, I thought it was you're not allowed to link to other people's stuff because this isn't tagged as OC.
What am I doing here? Cave entrance?
Yeah. r/Pokemon. Hey, check out this cool artwork I found. And, you know, they even say who it's from and everything, and it has, like, a watermark. It's like, this isn't tagged as OC. This is not appropriate to post.
Oh, it's golf.
Golf.
What?
What?
How was I supposed to say it?
I said golf.
What did I say?
Golf.
Golf. It's the same fucking thing.
I mean, it's an accent thing. I'm not making fun of you. Maybe a little bit, but, you know, it's
tennis, golf.
not like it's
golf.
wrong.
They're, like, really similar.
I use Reddit every day, but still hate the site. Yeah,
I think
I'm
that's
the
most
same way.
Reddit, isn't it?
I fucking can't stand most of the user base. I feel like most of the internet has just transformed into this, like, hey, you shouldn't breathe so much because, you know, there's minorities that could use that air more than you. Like, and Reddit is definitely one of those places, and it is fucking annoying. I'm always a fan of when somebody makes a topic that gets a lot of attention and upvotes, and, you know, gets a lot of discussion, and then in the comments, like, someone says something, and then the original poster responds, and then they get like fucking 200 downvotes. It's like, okay, do you like the topic or not?
You know, in my head, I'm like, I wonder if anybody's gonna, like, call out that I was, like, quiet when Josh said that. Frankly, it's just because we've had this exact conversation on stream so many times, and I feel like I don't need to say anything.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't asking for feedback.
No, I think I don't know. I feel like I'm being called out. It's like, oh, Autumn is uncomfortable here and doesn't agree with it. No, it's more so just, I think that the people that you're talking about definitely exist. I've seen the posts. I also think they're overrepresented in what you're seeing, and it's mostly just, like, the stuff he's talking about is not, you know, I feel like there's a mismatch of expectations here where he's saying, like, oh, you know, people being overly sensitive about stuff, and there are people like that. I think that's not most people, though. I think it's like an overrepresented. Am I making sense here? Like,
I think so. But I mean, just to be clear, I also don't think I said anything questionable. Like, I feel like, you know, being the type of person who is, like, outwardly an asshole and a bigot is equally as bad as being the opposite.
Yeah.
Like,
sorry, I jumped the gun on what I thought you were saying.
Like, all it comes down to is just don't be a fucking dick.
Yeah, basically. People are too comfortable being rude and being, like, awful to each other and finding excuses for it.
But anyway, the question about the beanie subreddit. So, I made a beanie subreddit called Beanie Collectors, and I made it to be a. I made it to basically house, like, just some stuff that I wrote that was meant to just be a resource and be useful for people, and it just turned into a cesspool of the same stupid fucking questions over and over. So I kind of abandoned it. I still respond to things there, but I don't I don't advertise it or, like, try to keep it up. There was another subreddit that existed before I made mine, just called Beanie Babies. That was it was, like, pretty much abandoned by its original, like, mod or, like, creator or whatever. And then there was a point where somebody else got it, and there was like a disagreement
Oh, I
between
remember
me and
this.
him.
It wasn't a
And
disagreement. It was he asked you to moderate it with him, and you didn't feel like you felt like there was like a conflict of interest or something. Right?
You're getting ahead.
Oh, sorry.
There was multiple parts to this,
Oh,
but
okay.
I wasn't even going to tell the whole story. But yeah, there was a bunch of shit. I wasn't a huge fan of the guy there, but he knew his stuff pretty well. There was a couple things we disagreed on. But then there was also the fact that I was part of the Facebook group community with like the actual experts who work on the price guide and stuff, and they didn't like this guy because he kind of showed up and like he got the price guide and then just kind of started like quoting it in places which you're not really supposed to do, and didn't really seem to have like that much of a grasp on some of the more like intricate details. I guess I don't know. It's hard to say, but and they basically accused him of plagiarism, which is also a like sore point for me because I don't see anything wrong with it half the time. But whatever.
Yeah.
Long story short, I didn't necessarily want to like run the thing with him because I didn't want to cause a conflict of interest. So there, but then he gave the ownership to somebody else, and so now I'm also a mod there, but I don't do that much. I mostly leave it to the other person. And on top of all of that, there's also, you mentioned the hobby drama, because a couple years ago, actually at this point I think it was almost like 5 years. God,
It was
I don't know how long it was. It was quite a long time ago. There's a subreddit called Hobby Drama, and Martin basically encouraged me to make a post there about Beanie Baby stuff because of just how stupid the community is and how like everybody believes all the clickbait and shit. And I made a post about that, and in the post I also mentioned that like I didn't love how the Facebook moderators were handling things because I feel like they could stand to make a lot more information public and easily viewable without locking it behind the guide.
Yeah. I think it's silly to try to paywall information.
The thing is, I agree with having the guide be something you have to pay for, but I do think there should be more that's like free and easy to view. There should at least be a list of like the commons from the generations that everybody has. So, anyway, so I made that post, and then eventually the mods, like the admins of the Facebook group, saw it, and they didn't really take kindly to me kind of calling them out, and so they actually banned me from the group. But then, like, 6 months later, they let me back in, and things kind of blew over. And this was where there was an excellent discussion that was had where like, so there's like 3 main admins, and they've taken on a few other mods like more recently. There's like a bunch of mods there now. But of the main 3, there was one who I was like, somewhat friends with, as much as me and like a woman 30 years older than me that we talk about beanies with and nothing else could be. And then there was another one who I always thought kind of didn't like me that much. And I mentioned to her, like, we were just in a call one time, and I said, like, I think because they're both named Karen, so that's making it even more confusing. So I'm like, I think the other Karen doesn't really like me that much, and she's like, oh no, she likes you. She's just British. I'm like,
as if that's supposed to explain it.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the hell? What does that mean? Like, oh, there's less subtlety, more blunt. I'm like, oh, okay. But anyway, so this was a long fucking rant. I think I answered your question 5 times over. Nothing wrong with the name Karen, shut up.
That's what I said. Like 10 seconds ago.
Hold on, I need to figure out what you were doing here. So, what did you get from that?
It was a dust skull necklace.
Okay, so let me see which cave this was before you leave. I need to check.
It was 4 rooms, and then the middle had some dark nuts.
Was it 2 or 4 dark nuts?
4.
Okay, so that was Overlook. You had Armos Knights, Stalfos, Wizrobes, Bokoblins, 4 dark nuts. Does that sound right?
I don't think there were any Bokoblins, unless I'm just dumb. Say them again?
I think that was Overlook. It's fine.
Okay.
So let me mark this off. Overlook Island. Where the hell even is that one?
My Fangamer merch is estimated to come on Thursday.
Overlook was on Horseshoe. And we got Overlook Cave. Okay.
Yep. Was I here in the last... There's no way I was here in the last video, because I came in here through this hole, which requires the deck
There's
relief.
several caves that are very, very similar.
Yeah.
This one was a new one.
Okay, so now we're heading to... It was,
So, where's the line drawn between price guide info and telling someone this is only worth $5? It's very ill-defined, but
hang
I
on.
would say
You said
that...
there's something to do on Angular Isles. Is that just delivering the forest water?
No, there's a cave there.
Okay. Oh, right.
There's also one on boating course. So I think when people post like, "Hey, I found these beanies. How much are they?" If it's like a whole group of comments, you can just be like, these are all like under $10. Like that's not a problem. If somebody's like, "Hey, I found this," and it's like actually a rare one, you can say like, the guide puts it at this much money. The problem is with screen capping the guide, like showing whole sections of it, or like sharing it with people who didn't buy it, or basically going down a list of like here's fucking 200 values that like match the things you have. It's kind of a case by case basis. The thing is like I always felt that because like 90% of the time people are asking about the ones from like 1997 to 99, that's the ones that like fucking everybody has. I think that info should just be available and be like, here's the list of all of those, if there's anything to look out for on them, and otherwise these are all $10. Like, I mean, usually it's like fucking 3 to 5, but whatever. And so I actually wrote up an article of like, here's the only ones from those generations that are exceptions and are worth over $10. And they actually put that on their site, and we link to it all the goddamn time. It's like one of the most useful articles they have. So I'm glad that I was able to convince them to do that one, because it was kind of met with some resistance at first. But
it still doesn't say
do
the specific value, right? It's literally just these ones are worth looking into.
Yeah, and so that's the thing, is you also get variants on there where it's like, this one's worth $20, so it's like, it's more than 10, but it's still not like a ton. And then it's like, okay, this one's like 500, and they're on the same list, so you still have to kind of do more digging. Aren't you swindling the person by saying we won't tell you that it's worth this, but I'm offering you this? I mean, no, like...
Well, who said that they were even doing that with the, like, saying, like, offering a lower price?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing
where
is...
that part's coming from.
I also kind of disagree with the concept of that type of stuff anyway. Like, if I find somebody who has a thing that is rare and I want it, I'm going to be upfront about what they have. Like, if it's like, hey, I found this, don't know what it is, I'll be like, hey, that one's actually really nice, it's worth about this much. Like, I would offer this because that's what it says. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, that's nothing special, but, I thought I kind of want it anyway, I'll give you $10 for it. Because, like, that's being very fucking shitty.
I think that's the idea of having multiple mods and admins and it being based on information that anybody could check if they spend, like, you do have to spend the money to get the info, but, like, you know, if you did that, somebody would call you out on it and be like, but the guide says this, so...
Yeah, and the thing is, though, that, like, that behavior still, like, it's kind of expected that people do that anyway, and that's what I don't like. It's not happening in the group, but to me, the idea of, like, you know, scouring eBay for somebody who lists something for way less than it's worth and then snatching it is just as dishonest. I don't know what you would do in that situation, because it's not like, you know, they're like, hey, I'm asking $10 for this, and then you PM them and be like, oh, hey, I'll buy this for $200. Like, no one's gonna fucking do that, but I feel like you still should. I don't know. And as for that comment there, you can't fathom charging for information on how much something can sell for.
Yeah.
Magazines. That's how it used to be done. Like, you know,
Yeah.
before we got to this point where the internet is what it is, you know, there were monthly magazines that reported on the prices of everything, and you had to pay for those. So
That's when it was like an evolving new market, and there was monthly changes, right? So it was just your way of
yes,
keeping
but
up.
I mean, the thing is, though, the guide does still get updated several times a year, and it takes thousands of hours of research to, like, you know, dig through all of the sales that have happened in the past year, like both publicly and privately, like contacting all the buyers and sellers, and it's a ton of work that goes into that. I agree with it not being free. Especially since they're not even really profiting from it. It's just used to pay for the hosting for the website. Like, not to keep ragging on the subject, because we should probably move off of this because it's gone on long enough, but it's like when you have the what was I gonna, like, you know, you have the shit that happened recently with the retro video game market, like, scamming everybody by basically, like, getting people to buy common shit for thousands of dollars and, like, getting their own grading system to, like, throw everything off. Like, that shit was messed up, but that's a very different situation to, we are, you know, monitoring the actual market here, and this is what stuff is selling for.
I'm basically with playing full here. I'm conflicted for the same reasons.
The other thing, like, I guess the other reason that I don't mind it so much is you can find this stuff without paying for the guide. Like, you can do some digging. You can look shit up on your own and learn how to weed out.
That's true,
stuff.
actually. Yeah, you're essentially paying for the convenience of someone having.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're paying for the convenience of somebody having checked for you and compiled the information. It's not literally locked behind it. You're just paying for that.
Yeah.
That kind. I think that's more fair then. Yeah.
Because to me, like, it's always bizarre to me how so many people will see these posts online of, like, you know, here's these 15 beanies could make you rich, and it's just like a bunch of comments, and it's like, how could anybody think this? These are commons. Even if you can't tell that by looking at them, you can look online and see that there's fucking thousands of them that people are selling. Like, if these were rare, you wouldn't see them online.
Right.
And yet people still get tricked by it, and they're just like, oh man, everybody's selling it for this much money. It's like, no, they aren't. It's fucking fake.
Hang on. Well, hang on. Volt. If you're actually refurbishing the furniture and making it look nicer, you're putting work into it that you're then that's fine. That's different from just reselling. Like
It's Fire Mountain, I think.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Whoops.
Oh no, this is Bomb Island.
Okay.
The context of being told to go buy the guide in the Facebook comments is what rubs you the wrong way. I can see that. That annoys me too. I actually never do that. Well, okay, that's not true. If somebody has like you know, a giant, like a photo of like, you know, a fucking room full of the fuckers, and they're just like, you know, looking to see what these were worth, it's like, you know, it's probably in your best interest to just pay the $10 and look them up. I can scan over it.
Can I carry one of the centipedes through the door? Because I don't see any other way of...
I thought they spawned in here.
Unless this isn't the kind of switch you have to hold down.
But yeah, to me, I will almost never say like, hey, you should buy the guide. I'll say like, you know, you can if you want to, but you know, you can find most of the info online if you look hard enough, and I'll link them to like the relevant articles. I'll usually like, if people just are asking about like, you know, 5 or fewer things, I'll be just like, yeah, any of these are common, but hey, this one's got this thing. Whatever.
Helps you pee when you got that thing.
Right.
Okay.
So it can be tricky. It's also very hard to sympathize with dipshits, and my god, are there a lot of dipshits.
I am very annoyed that this thing is just barely not in the right spot. You fallen, dude. Look at this shit.
Yeah. How often do you get people posting things that are just straight up not being babies?
All the time.
Pretty often. There's a follow-up question because, you know, there's 2 aspects to this. They're posting something with a tie tag that isn't a Beanie Baby, so it's like an attic treasure or something, and they didn't notice because they didn't look in the tag or, like, you know, realize that they had other things. And those irritate me in kind of like a way that I recognize shouldn't bother me, and it's not a big deal, but it always kind of pisses me off anyway.
How?
What the hell?
This is like...
But then you get the ones who are like, hey, what's this? I can't find anything online. And it's like, you know, Sammy Sosa Bambino from Salvino, whatever the fuck their company is. And it's like, okay, look at this thing and tell me where on this you are seeing that this is a Beanie Baby.
Show me on the doll where
I realize it's a, like, you know, it's a bear with plastic pellets in it, but come on. Get a lot of the Disney ones.
I need this guy to like come further away from the thing. Come huge.
I could probably make a list of, like, you know, my top 20 like pet peeves, and it would not be challenging to hit that.
Dude,
many. I don't know what's causing this.
Is there an invisible wall? Do I have to do the ones on the right first?
You shouldn't. How often is the spider eggs or hatching article posted? A couple times a year. Well, you know what comes up more often is the picture of the couple on the floor in like the courtroom, like dividing up the Beanie Babies after the divorce. That one's really common.
Screamy Bingers and the Krungy Spingers.
Yes.
Yes. I think I named a Banjo-Tooie segment Mingy Jongo and the Krungy Spingers, didn't I?
Maybe.
Also, wasn't there a really good Mingy Jongo rip that we saw earlier?
We did. I don't remember what it was, though. So, I have to point this one out because I mentioned, I've got all these stupid pet peeves. This is probably the most specific one that pisses me off every time I see it and makes me want to fucking kick a puppy, is when people are like, I found X, but it has a tag that says Y. I can't find anything about this on the internet. What's the story here? What is this worth? And
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I don't know. I think you've just been unlucky.
I find that really hard to believe.
But the reason that pisses me off is because basically what's happening here is, like at any given time, let's say there's like 80 beanies that are like currently on the market.
Is that not hitting the Switch still?
And I don't know. But yeah, so like, at any given time, there's that many on the market, and there's any possible combination of possible mistags of just they messed up and they put the wrong tag on it. So when you say, I've got Pouch the Kangaroo, but its tag says Gracie, what is this? I can't find this online. That is no different than I found this with this name or this with this name. All fucking 9 million combinations. Of course you're not going to find it online because there's any possible chance. It would be fine if it happened once in a while, but it's on like a daily basis, and it's always the same fucking phrasing. Looked online, couldn't find anything. I'm so confused. And yeah, I'm sorry, I was rambling. I genuinely don't know what the fuck's going on here. This is incredibly stupid.
I've got to be missing something. This can't be it.
No, it's just fucking up. Like, I don't know what... you're not doing anything wrong. The game is just being bad.
What the hell? Really? Really? It took me that many fucking attempts. Also, why do these things fucking fly so far back? Is that really necessary?
But, so yeah, that's another article that I wrote. It's just, why does my beanie have the wrong name on its tag? And that one also gets linked to on a daily basis.
Ugh, yeah, okay, that one's fine. That was incredible. I'm speechless.
It was some pretty good shit.
Okay, getting the fuck out of here.
And to cap off that discussion, I also want to say, I don't know what would fix the situation, because I understand why they're asking it, but like, it still pisses me off, and I wish they didn't.
Okay, well, thank God I'm not gonna have to do this stupid fucking, like, flight again. Right.
Is this the part where you just are screwed? I never remember, like, how to get back to the boat, other than just flying all the way there and hoping it works out.
You just fly back, I think, yeah.
It's with the beam of light. That's not a treasure, is it? guess it's just showing you where the boat is. It looks weird. Why is there just a beam of light there? It's not even on the boat. What the fuck is it? And why is no one but me questioning it?
The beam of light is normal, you're just crazy.
Shut up. ZQuest doesn't actually have code. Not the version we're using, at least. Only later ones have scripting. So, there's various assistants...
What?
Is this a shortcut back?
It's a shortcut.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, there's always, you know, opportunities for people to be able to assist with some
You know what would be
stuff,
nice? A shortcut back.
Yeah. So, no, I don't think we need help at the moment. Unless you just want to make the game for us, that'd be cool. Nope, not a vanilla thing. I don't know what The Whale is, but, you know, now I'm just thinking of fucking Love Shack, which, I hate that I hear that at work every day.
Oh, you do? I didn't even know that.
Love Shack is a really good
place
where
we can get
together. Yeah, and then this guy got me a Chrysler. Like, what the fuck is that song? Like,
I don't know what the hell Shack-sicular is. So,
yeah,
Love
what the
Psych.
hell?
Yeah, I learned of Love Shack through Love Psych.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Neil Cicierega mashup of the vocals from Love Shack
Oh,
over the
right.
Psycho theme. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Okay, let's not fall into the beam of light this time.
The D on the grave stands for Dracula.
Okay. Right. Love Shack plus Toxic cross Dragula.
Where am I working? Jersey Mike's again.
The whole night video is really like 6 months behind.
Yeah. You know, I worked at Jersey Mike's at the apartment before where I live right now. That job went under at the end of April of last year, and then I didn't get another job until this February. I just, you know, went the year without working and living off of savings, and now I'm just at a different Jersey Mike's, and I can't say I particularly like it, but it's fine. The one where the power went out? I don't know what you mean.
Are you talking about, like, the blizzard situation that Texas had? Because that was... I mean, he was working there when that happened, I think. Wait. I can't remember, actually.
I
think it was before you switched over to Jersey Mike's.
because I was... The one where the power was out for like a week, I was still working at Pizza Hut, and we couldn't get there because the roads were iced.
Right.
And then it happened again the next year, and I like fucking broke my leg walking with Joel to get food one night. But yeah.
What am I looking for here?
I don't know. There's just a fucking hole that you can go into. Leaf or hook shot. I don't know which.
Okay, probably hook shot.
Either works apparently. I will say, you know, I'll take Love Shack over the selection of music we had at the other Jersey Mike's. That place made me want to fucking stab somebody. It's a sandwich shop. But yeah, the selection of music we had at the other store was 90% Bee Gees.
Oh.
And then 10% Mr. Jones, and just I'm trying to remember like what other songs that they played that I hated. I fucking hated Mr. Jones. Do we have Kesha? I don't know. I wouldn't know her music. I mean, I don't know. I don't know different musicians. Like I wouldn't recognize Kesha or Florida or whatever. I don't mind country. I think, like, I don't understand why people hate it, other than the fact that they all sound the fucking same. God, there was so much Bee Gees at the other store.
Joe's got his barbecue on for side. Where the fuck is this hole?
It's on the other island, probably.
Okay, how do you use the hook shot to get over there?
I don't know. Can you hit the wooden beam?
Nope. Unless it's just that it's too far away.
I can remember. Well, I don't listen to music, so
I think he's trolling you. I think he's referencing the thing.
You might have to use the leaf. I don't know. Like how
if it says both, then I'm using the hook shot. I bet I can do the pole. I just need it to be like next to it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, was the cat whining? I didn't hear.
I didn't hear anything. Oh, no, not another one of these.
Love Shack.
Maybe this one won't be as long. Maybe it'll just be these three.
Yellow tint, purple wall. No, this isn't yellow tint. Are these called magtails? I thought those were moldorms.
Those are magtails, I think.
Okay, so this is Star Island. I think my most confusing Jersey Mike's music experience was just oh Lord, please buy me a Mercedes Benz. Like, you know, it showed up one day, and I'm hearing this song that has like no instrumentation, and it's just this country voice,
and everyone
whining.
starts crying.
And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And then the song ended, and I like, okay, I don't know what the hell that was. And then I heard it again like the next day, and I had to ask like the manager there. I'm just like, okay, what the fuck is this song? And yeah, Janis Joplin or whatever her name is. Yeah, he's just like, oh, you know, I don't know, it's just some song she made. I'm like, okay, I don't know who that is. And so I looked it up like after I got home, because I had to know like what the fuck is the deal with this song. And all the comments are just like so beautiful. Just my heart melts when I hear that. I'm like, are we listening to the same song? Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the graphics.
That's That's one way that I'm unique is, all of these songs that I'm sure like 80% of the population knows that have been around for 30, 40 years. I just don't know at all, and I'll hear them and be like, what the fuck is this?
I'd never heard that fucking stuff.
Alright, Angular Isles.
Yeah.
Chew tobacco, chew tobacco, chew tobacco, spit. Good song.
I feel like I have a pretty good, like, cultural, inventory of knowledge of, like, 2000s music. And that's basically it, because that's, that's what was playing on the radio, which would be on every day in the kitchen and in the car. So, before and just after school, I'd always be hearing this stuff. And whenever I get driven places, the radio would be on. I also have a decent amount of knowledge of, like, some like, 70s, 80s, 90s stuff. You'd always get, like, in the afternoons and stuff, you'd get the radios playing the club classics, as they called it, so... there's like random dance stuff from the 80s and 90s that I know. And then also, my parents would listen to like...
Can you reach the other island from here?
I thought you could. I thought it's just hookshot.
Okay, I never know how far the hookshot goes.
My parents would listen to like classic rock on CDs, so I know a good amount of that. And that's basically it. I don't know shit from the 2010s onwards. Like, basically at all.
Oh. Okay, just stayed where it was. Well, that didn't go far.
I would love to tour Meet the Grom. All I did was come on it.
That was something. Oh, you need a mirror shield for this.
Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Well.
But yeah, so, in addition to me, I don't know if I've bitched about Mr. Jones in streams before. I'm sure I have.
I don't recall that.
Because it's just a song by Counting Crows, apparently.
By the way, I don't really know what I should do now. Except for go to the Wind Temple, which I kind of don't want to do, but...
Yeah, there's just more bit bopping around. There's stuff everywhere. There's still 3 more caves to check. There's Overlook, Paw Print, and Diamond Step.
I swear I was just at Paw Print. Was that before I got the hookshot?
There's 2 caves on Paw Print. One of them took Leaf or hookshot, and you didn't have either at the time.
Paw Print. And what was the last one?
Diamond Step and Overlook. So again, from my experience, not really being exposed to music outside of hearing it playing at like stores or at restaurants, because I don't listen to it on my own, and I don't my family never had the radio on in the car or anything. So I know nothing of Counting Crows, who the fuck they are. I don't know what the song is. Just at work, I'm hearing, slightly audible over the conversations going on around me, and, me, like, clanging shit onto the grill top. Just, and just like, your favorite color, so symbolic, looking right back at me. I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to? This is the whiniest, stupidest fucking thing. So I had to ask, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I told Joel about it. He's like, oh yeah, I like that song. I'm like, oh, fuck you. And the thing is, I would hear that song every day, and because I bitched about it, and I'm just like, this is, what the hell is this? Like, this sounds stupid. Because I brought it up, that became, like, my one character trait. And so, whenever it would come on, they'd be like, oh, Josh, it's your favorite song? I'm like, shut up. Wait, why are we here again?
I don't know. Oh, that's supposed to go one screen up this way.
But yeah, so, not hearing the whole song and not understanding half of what the guy's saying because everything he's saying is being whined. All I can tell is, there's some guy named Mr. Jones that this singer is like unhealthily obsessed with, and this guy is so fucking great, and he bought me this thing or something, and one day I'm gonna see me on the TV looking back
What do
at
you
me.
mean?
and
Hang
what the
on,
hell-
Jordan. What the fuck do you mean you have a pig? How have you gone this long without mentioning this? Like, I promise I'm not gonna typecast you as just the pig guy, but like, what do you
I'm
mean
pretty
you
sure
have a
I've
pig?
seen. I wouldn't have been able to tell you who had it, but I thought somebody in my server had a pig.
What?
I'm glad I got to bitch about Mr. Jones again.
I don't remember seeing a pig. I'm sorry. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention, and maybe if I saw the picture, my mind didn't go towards, oh, whose pig is that? I was just like, oh, someone's sharing a picture of a pig.
Are you outdated saying Jish? I mean,
A lot of people still call him that.
technically, yes, but people still call me that. I don't really have, like, a preferred name. I don't really like my name. I don't like Jish any better, but it's at least not my actual name, so it's, like, fine. Bikdip is fine.
Call him Joshua. He really likes it.
No. Well, it's, like, too formal sounding. I don't know why anyone would call me that unless they're, like, trying too hard.
Not only should you do that, you should also address everything you say to him by saying, dear Joshua, why does he, and then talk about him in the third person.
Yeah, as if I'm not here.
I don't want to fucking do this area. Okay,
Really
to be fair, I have save state, so it won't be so bad. I had to do this on, when I did this on HD, it was a fucking pain in the ass. But
This is...
always wanted to kick a duck up the ass.
Oh, I think this is actually all...
What do you mean?
Nice.
You?
I actually really like that. That's good.
It makes sense, yeah.
I think this is Diamond Steps. That's 2 in a row that didn't move.
Huh. Okay. Can you look up like a map for this place? I really don't want to fucking...
Only if it's by that one guy that made every map on GameFAQs. I'm gonna check. Please say that there is.
Please sit.
No, stand! Wait, what?
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
I go to GameFAQs, I type Wind Waker into the search bar, and I pull up the guide section for the first game, not realizing that I pulled up The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker / The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time / Master Quest, and I pulled up a fucking map for Oot.
Good.
Let's see. Ghost Ship Chart Maze Solution.
Yeah.
Well, it's not by that one guy, but here it is anyway.
Alright. I'll look at the pig later. Ghost Ship Maze Chart Solution. Let me cover up OBS briefly here. Why is Joel messaging me? Oh, good.
Let me find who the guy is.
For the
that I
Yu-Gi-Oh
was-
fans in the audience, he sent me a picture of some kind of casino machine called Dragon Link and said, insert Yu-Gi-Oh joke again.
Anyway,
Oh, you mean Jiffle, Justful, Jolfa, Kajolja?
yes. I'm glad that you remember it.
I have even less of a reason to.
I mean, that's the thing. I do remember it, but mainly just because I had to force Strong Bad to sentence mix it.
I don't know why I remember it. It just kind of happened. Alright.
So yeah, I've definitely mentioned this in videos or streams before, but How I feel about being called Mr. Adams? No. Anyway, there's if you've ever looked up a guide for any game and you've gotten a map that is drawn in MS Paint using like default colors and usually kind of like a slightly off yellow, and sometimes they have like kind of a funky like pseudo 3D effect on them, it's probably by this guy. Starfighter 76. He has... Oh, okay. As of February 10th of this year, he has uploaded 4,000 maps to GameFAQs. This dude has
it was a
maps
lot,
on
but, like,
every
not
game
fucking-
in the fucking world.
That was a hot piece, right?
Yeah. I don't remember when I discovered this. I think it might have been for Parasite Eve when I was looking up the map for like the museum or something, and I'm just like, I've seen this style before. This looks like the same maps I saw for like Deadly Towers or something. And I checked, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the same guy. And then I just saw that he made every fucking map ever.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, it's pretty good. Dude's
But not
very
that one map.
dedicated.
Yeah,
Yes.
this one. Okay.
Oh wait, there's multiple chests in here.
Yeah, I got one. It was a hot piece.
Okay.
Okay, so B takes me to there. So I want to be heading straight ahead along the long edge, it seems. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle. I like Josiah is back.
That's the fix with guy, right?
Yes.
Dead Spike. That's point and laugh.
Incontrovertibly, one of the
Most overlooked.
most obscure, yeah.
I feel like the last time this guy was talked about was during Sun Full Wind Waker. I think it was in Earthbound Beginnings, actually. Alright, now I am in... Yeah, and I want to head over to the opposite. Got it.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Yep.
Also, I'm just now realizing that you said that you were around for when Letters was called random bullshit in the channel comments. That was a long fucking time ago. Didn't realize you have been around that much.
Hey Mason, what's up? Oh!
That was what, like 2008, 9? Does anyone else think the Dirt Spike is overhated and underrated? Mickey is the laziest change in this? I don't think so. I mean, I guess from a technical standpoint, yes, because they just attached the model next to the hand and kept the hand the same, but it works really well. Oh, the hand does look different.
You like when Letters got promoted from a background character to a part of the main cast? I was like a cameo that got mentioned offhand once. Or twice. Okay, and I just hit out. Cool.
You're gonna love hearing this. Guess what's on this island square? Doesn't say it.
Sorry, what?
Guess what's in this island square?
A fucking submarine or a platform or some shit?
Big Octo.
Oh, no, somehow it was worse. Joseph has been teased a bit, but is still a spin-off character. You think I was initially a guest star? That's true, but that was like only a couple of. It was only. Well, I'm trying to think. That was in late February, early March 2020, and then I think Banjo Kazooie started late July, so it was like 5 months. So it was like the season before I was a guest star for an episode, and then it was foreshadowing the next season. Dude, I love the Domino's Pizza Tracker video. It's so good. Right, I think I was heading up to.
I kind of resent the fact that became like one of my most well-known videos because it was such stupid, pointless content.
That was what made it great. All right, Vermilion, I guess. So the first video that I was actually in on Josh's channel was, I co-commentated the stream of the Bikdip RPG demo because I was the co-developer along with Plainful. Yeah, I was in the stream for that, and that was in late February, early March 2020. Though Josh and I talked a bit before then. I just hadn't been in any of this stuff.
And then I info dumped.
Yes. I mean, so did I. It was mutual.
The hell did I just do? I like how you warped away from the big octo.
Yeah, there were. Yeah, sorry, I always forget that other people did work on it, but it was like 90% you and me.
Where did it go? I hate it when things just hit the floor and then vanish. There it is. It's so fucking hot in here. I don't want to turn on my fan because it's been... Actually, I'm going to turn it on so that you can understand why I don't like turning it on. Because it used to not be a problem, and it's become aggressively loud lately, and I don't know why. A cat has entered the room.
Aww. Baby. Oh my goodness.
Wait, did we already know where this was?
Earth Temple?
I'm saying, did we already know where this was?
No. This is new. This is brand new information.
Where was it?
Pauper Isle, Hookshot Hole.
Okay. Well, you can get one item here.
What do you mean the mountain hacking sections? I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, I've been watching Josh for a long time, since before we started making stuff together. But
do we not want to get the one item here?
Oh, can I only get one? What am I lacking? Oh, power bracelets, right?
Hammer.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I like the WarioWare sketching videos with the smug polar bear.
I don't think I'm familiar with those.
We talked about the smug polar bear when we were doing Mario Kart the other day, but
I have no memory of it. Are you sure it wasn't when I was out of the room?
No, because we explained it to you.
Oh no, I suck.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm still living with Joel. His cat was, stolen from his parents' house. This cat's name is Muffins, but nobody calls him that because it's a bad name.
Joseph
so
sometimes
Joel just
calls him that.
Joel usually just says baby boy. I just call him cat animal.
I usually call him the baby boy as well. No, you're good.
Weaponimal.
I like Weaponimal. Man, I don't fucking know. I'm not questioning it at this point. The game... These Gravel's kind of fucked up textures if they want. It's a free country.
It's also, probably up there in, like, the top 25% of forgettable Pokemon. So.
Oh, I thought when you said it, I thought you were referring to Hyrule, and I'm like, what are you gonna say Hyrule is in the top 25% of? And I was like, I'm gonna guess bidet usage.
The fuck?
I don't know. It's just.
I do rant about Reddit's obsession with bidets a lot, but can't say that was on my mind.
What am I missing?
Doesn't finish that sentence.
Oh, I just threw Medley on the Switch. Okay. Gotcha.
Pipe Burst Panic.
I like Pipe Burst Panic.
Is that one backed up at all?
Not
Actually, I don't remember. Was that on my channel or?
Pretty sure that was on mine's, and I'm pretty sure it's gone.
Oh.
I like the Voyager OP. The Gossip Stones are good. I heard that Becky loves John, but is too scared to tell him. Come along! I do remember the Pipe Burst Panic section planned in the RPG. Oops. I don't remember anything about Mon being able to hack the environment. I just have no memory of that. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you're supposed to send me a PM on Patreon, and then I message you the Discord link. You could also just message me on. Hold on, I have your well, actually, just go ahead and do that because I don't know if the username that I found of yours on Felfdip is still your current one. So. You definitely won't be able to watch the, videos of the limited access game that I have access to.
Wink, wink.
Which is not particularly a well-kept secret, but...
I mean, I don't think you talked about it in any public place. So.
I mean, I made a post that on the Patreon that people can see, and I mentioned it in like a Friday night stream once or twice.
I see. Well, those haven't been being backed up really, so.
Yeah.
Why do these two adjacent rooms both have warp pots in them? It's weird. Do I just lure them over here? I can't remember. Surprised Medley wasn't changed here. Psychonauts 4. Oh, what the fuck? It's turned into the pillar from
The Gen 7 Strength Boulder?
Yeah. No, it's the Let's Go Strength Boulder specifically.
Aren't those the ones that the Machamp can push? Or are those just like giant ass
No, these are the
cubes?
ones like in like Victory Road and stuff in Let's Go.
Why? What the hell is this hitbox?
Is this the one item? Do I need to get Medley to
Yeah, it's just the one item.
get her little light of hers and let it shine?
Alright. I have sent you the link. Thank you for signing up, by the way, since I didn't say that earlier.
Oops. Stop being dizzy, I need to pick you up.
The cat has come back, covered in a tire track.
Oh my god, Medley. Fine, I'll fucking take control of your mind to make you fucking face a specific direction so a chest can appear. Totally necessary.
Yes. At least you're not playing this on keyboard. Oh no, you are.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have a controller. It's so fucking weird. Why do you have to use your fucking controlling song? Why does it not let you
Robot, use your laser eyes.
Like,
Anyway, yeah, you can continue, but I don't think there's any reason to.
Okay.
It says every other item requires more stuff. Yeah, I always have, I try to be humble and be like, my content isn't fucking worth paying for in the first place, but, the extra money does definitely help out.
it's a show of appreciation, I think.
I don't, work as many hours as I should, because obviously, everybody is supposed to have like 3 jobs that they work 40 hours a week at, individually to be able to afford food for the month, so otherwise you're just lazy. In other news, millennials are ruining the
Cake decorating industry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was trying to think of something pointless, like the plier market. Jishamaniacs.
Monthly hangout tip, I guess, kind of. What do you mean, the Jishamaniacs?
Those are the facts.
God.
Is the ghost ship actually that bad? It's not as bad as Shark Island.
It's probably not that bad. Did you not just send in the link to the Patreon server? I thought that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm confused, because you signed up for the thing, and you sent me a message, and I sent you the link to the thing. Like, what am I missing here? What the hell happened? Okay, so hold on. So you gave me money, and then I gave you the thing, and I'm not sure what you thought you signed up
I
for.
was like, where is it?
Like, unless you just didn't see my
I
response,
lost it.
like in which case that's fine. But
I can't find it.
Mr. Krabs, the front door is missing.
We get way too much mileage out of that.
That's a good line.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Drake, where's the door hole? It's
Better not
missing.
say. Sitting on the
Yeah, Josh has gotten really annoyed with me repeatedly quoting the I drew it right there, it's in Magic Marker thing.
Well, I only got annoyed because I thought it was a JonTron quote that I didn't remember. Now that I know what it's actually from, it's fine.
Okay. But you just said
I do
you better
still
not say
hate
that.
touch and start speak, though.
Nothing wrong with touch and start speak. So to explain touch and start speak, first you have to understand talk me am, which it has a history.
Talk mem?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so let me explain talk mem.
I thought it was talk me am.
I pronounce it as just mem. But unfortunately, Nick isn't here at the moment because she was the one who coined it. It was supposed to say call me. Just one night, we were gonna call, and she just said that. But instead of saying call, she said talk, and the question mark came out as a capital M. So it was talk mem, like M-E capital M. And so yeah, we had that, and then I don't know.
Anyway, and so for a long time we've.
Is this just normal?
For a long time, we've just been doing that. Like, we've been saying talk
Shit.
mem.
Okay, so hold on. This is randomized. This is Overlook Island, right?
Yep.
I don't know what cave this is, because it's just a Triforce piece.
Dunno.
Wait, what do you mean Savage Labyrinth isn't crossed off? I added that to something.
Those are the last 3 caves I need to check until I get more items, right?
I don't know. I'm lost now. Hold on.
You get the image up while I'm... Just to explain to chat, we would say talk mem to say like, hey, I'm ready to call whenever. And then I have this image which I found somewhere. Oh, hang on. Here.
What did you get from that? Just money?
Yes, just money. It was 20 rupees. I don't know what this image is from. It looks like a weird ad or something. I saw this image once, and I posted it, and, you know, around that time, I was going to call with Josh and Joel, so to indicate the call, I just said, touch and start speak, and, you know, that's it. Like, and I did it a few times in a row, and then Josh indicated that he just fucking hated it. I'm like, oh, okay.
It was fine. I actually did like it, until you did it repeatedly. And I'm like, nope, this can't just be the new thing.
I wanted it to be the new thing because I'm like, we gotta have like our own little thing that's not talk, because that's the thing with Nick. But with you, me, and Joel, we gotta have our own thing. So I'm like, yeah, touch and start speak. Touch. You jump scared yourself with that image. I'm sorry.
Anyway, we're fine now.
So yeah, all the caves are checked, right? That I can do right now.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Is there anything else that isn't Wind Temple?
Well, you know, there's the
ghost
one
ship.
item. There's the one item in Forsaken Fortress.
Oh yeah.
There's the ghost ship, withered trees. There's a bunch of collect a bunch of this item and give it to this person checks.
Right.
And then, you know, there's still a bunch of just random shit around the ocean that can be done. Like,
I see. Well, I say let's go do the ghost ship. Because you've been bugging me about it. Nope.
so do you have the same problem with that song that I do, where the last note is the highest, but it's a down input? That
Yeah.
doesn't seem right.
Yeah. They changed it from Oon. I don't know why.
Cat animal. Yeah,
Oh, there's also
talk mem-
Orca, right? Orca 500 hits.
I think you disabled that one, actually.
I don't think I did. I think I regretted not doing so.
No.
I think you decided to disable it on the tracker.
Mm.
Oops. Let's do this fucking ghost ship, and then I'll be done.
Yeah.
Just for the
Talk
record.
mem is up there with small 6.
It's not really the same, but speaking of just strange oddities from sleep time, there was also a, oh no, I didn't get to finish the game.
Yes. I do like that one.
I don't know if we've explained that one.
I don't remember what I was even playing.
It was Kirby's Dream Course.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I was playing that, and I think I got like 2/3 of the way through the game, and then Autumn just kind of,
I started falling
died
asleep.
and fell asleep partway
Yeah.
through it. I'm like, okay, we should probably be done. And you're just like, oh no, I can't get finished. I'm like, but I wasn't thinking I was gonna do it in one sitting. Like,
Oh no, it's scary.
nope.
It's so scary. You guys. Wait, don't I need mirror shield for this?
That's a problem. Why does it say you can do it without?
Oh, because there's a light source right there. I'm fucking stupid.
Vellum T-Way, yeah. I always forget that. I always feel like that was another, like, one of my exes. But I get that confused with...
With a Herald bracket?
Yeah, Herard bracket. God fucking ally, she could not type all the shit. I love the missing no Stalfos.
I kind of hate it. Well, actually, no. The missing no part is fine. I just hate Stalfos in this game. It sucks ass.
Yeah, they do.
What? Okay,
Hello,
one, why is there a
Hypno?
Hypno? Two, what? Okay, that's really creepy. Why is there just a completely unmoving Hypno? What the fuck am I
It's a
looking at?
reded, I assume.
Oh, I don't like that. I guess it fits.
Vellum T-Way also just reminds me of Trabag. I think I hear the cat like under my bed kicking at the carpet.
That was
That's
it?
fun.
Why the fuck did that get hyped up so much?
By you.
It was not by me.
Oh no, it's scary.
Yes. It was either Nick or it was people in the chat saying that it was like too hard to do it with only 4 or 5 hearts.
I'm pretty sure it was you. But
It was not fun. No, it was not me. I know that because I didn't really have a conception of how hard it was. I didn't remember what it entailed.
see.
Somebody definitely said like, I don't know if you should do the ghost ship yet. It's kind of maybe save that for later. Like I was like, okay.
fair enough.
That put it in my head that it was hard.
I guess by this game's
It was not me. You weren't even here for
by
the
this
fucking last
game's
stream.
difficulty curve, that was hard. But yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, next time we
I
have
would
more
like to
bullshit.
point out that in stream 1 you got 7 out of 8 Triforce pieces, and we have not gotten the 8th.
And this stream was way longer. So yeah, not actually gonna get back to this for another like,
5 months.
yeah, either 5 months or like 7 or 8 years.
But will you do this? Will you get back to it before I finish Stick of Truth, which will probably be never? Because I said I would do it, and I just kind of don't want to, and nobody has asked me to, so I might just let that one die.
Aw. Hey, listen. I was pressing on with Breath of the Wild, and then in the most recent stream of that, I like kept complaining about it, and people were like, "It doesn't seem like you're having fun. Maybe you shouldn't play this game." And I'm like, "Oh." So look, that's what happened. I'm not completely opposed to going back to it. I feel like now is bad time. I was thinking about it the other day, but I think it's bad timing because you know, what with Tears of the Kingdom coming out, I think people are going to be less interested than ever in watching the first game. Maybe I'm off base there, but yeah, I think I was just a little sick of it. I might need to go into it with more of a game plan. Like, I know it kind of goes against the whole, like, explorative nature, but I might need to just go in with a fucking map and be like, alright, here's the shrines, boop, 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 get them knocked out. Except at that point, I don't know if it's even worth it, so I don't know. We'll have to see.
The joy of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
It's fun for a few hours, and then you've seen enough.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna question you being happy that South Park's not happening, because, like, you could just not watch the stream even if it did happen. Like, that...
Yeah.
I'm sure there were people that enjoyed the LP and just, you know, don't feel strongly enough to ask you to do the stream, but would be happy to see it.
This might be slight hyperbole, but I feel like if I was to update my tier list of, like, all my LPs and stuff, and put that on there, it would probably be the lowest on the entire list.
God.
That was a fucking horrible LP.
It was not that bad. I think you've, like, built it up in your head as being worse than it is.
Maybe. But...
And, hey, just to clarify, it's not that I don't enjoy Breath of the Wild at all, I got to a point with it, is what it was. The first few streams of it were fun. It was nice to pick it up again and do the whole, like, roaming around doing random bullshit thing. Like, and then, you know, then it started to be like, oh, I need to complete this game, let me clear out this content, and then it just started to feel like a chore. Anyway, yeah, we should be done. We've kind of just been in free fall here for a bit. Thanks for coming along. It's also pointed a stick of truth, I see. Yeah, thanks for coming along. Don't know when I'm gonna do more. I would have wanted to do some on Sunday, but Nick's not available, so we'll see. Maybe we'll do something else. Don't know. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, I'm still. Fuck! I clicked start recording instead of stop streaming. God fucking damn it! Every time.
And I wasn't watching the stream, so I didn't know.
Ending the way we began. Bookends. All right, good night.